Hi. Hello everyone. Good evening. How are we doing? Hi. Mixantos, hello. Hi Dan. Hi Ivy. Hi Jesse. Zoom, hello. Hi Frigate. Adam, hi. Early gang everyone. Hiya. You win! No way. Congrats! Everyone missed the prediction. That's probably for the best, right? Ivy wins it all. Nice! Congratulations. Are you guys gonna vote hoodie? I don't think so. Okay. I know it's hot. It's hot, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be hotter this week. And I really wanted to wear this hoodie again one time, and I can't wear it coming up, so. Notifications, sometimes it just doesn't notify, I think. That's why you post in like Discord, you know. I love Arasaka. Oh, you notice my tinsel? I put Christmas decorations up. It's November 13th. It's close enough. Ned, nice to see you. Hi, Sammy. Hello. Yeah, it is too early, but that's why I put them around the back, so you can't see them. I actually put lights up too, but I think they're a little too bright for a stream. Oh, come on. They're not technically here yet. Maybe when we get closer to Christmas, I'll like, you know, drape them over this side. Oh my god, it's bad luck. Oh. I'm already really bad luck. It's okay. I am. I love Arasaka Corporation. Really? Even though it's warm? Oh, I downloaded Baldur's Gate as well. It's ready. Any day now we will finish Veilguard. Maybe 2 more streams? I don't know. Yeah, Ivy. Uh-huh. I can't wait. When I hear music from Baldur's Gate now, it's so nostalgic. Man, it's gonna be so cute to play it again. No, not today, not tonight. No. This weekend, probably. Yes. Baldur's Gate was like... I played, Cyberpunk on stream, but I think BG3 was the first ever non-Cyberpunk game we played. Definitely the biggest. It's still one of the longest playthroughs we've ever done. It's great. Oh, I have such fun memories. And terrible ones. BG3 is, like, undoubtedly a game of the decade. It's just good. It truly is. Favorite memories? God. My day was fine. I'm tired. But I haven't had a coffee yet, so... I ran, my yoga was too much. I'm like physically struggling. Wait, the Halloween event in Tarkov gave you a cold? What? You're a sweat. The worst thing about being sick is no coffee, because that's like... I was thinking about that earlier. Obviously, I'm like, I have a physical dependency on caffeine. I think most people probably do. But I also have like an unhealthy addiction mentally. Like, I love having a cup of coffee. I imagine that's what it's like for smokers. Like, it's just so... It's my ritual. God, I love it. And it's not even that bad for you. As long as you're moderation, you know? You still drink caffeine when sick? Damn. What if I like Gale? I thought about that. I'm really worried. No, I won't. I won't. He's my enemy. God. What do you mean do it? I'm not in control. Not at all. I tried my best to not like Astarion. I don't know why I did that. I was doomed. I'm not in control. I did like Gale for like 3 minutes when you first meet him. And then... yeah. And then he Galed me and yeah. Gale is the original Gale. Like, he's where it all comes from. Ugh. But people love him. And I think I should too. I'm going in with an open mind. Mind is open. One enemies to lovers arc that would be. It's been over a year. That's not gonna happen. Alright. Where do we leave? Playing offline confuses me so much. Okay, look, I just did so many Windows updates and I haven't installed them yet, and I just got a driver update. I'm not really ready to stream, actually. It'll be fine. He's so funny to have in your body. Yeah, he wants to eat my boots. God. Everyone, driver update. Get away from me, man. You just want me for my clothing. It's so strange. God, I'm excited. Hey, Roofrug. I gotta really try my absolute best not to compare BG3 to Dragon Age. You can't compare Inquisition, you know what I mean? It's not just Veilguard that is no longer classic role-playing. It sounds like a euphemism. It's going well. God, there's so much conflict inside me about this game. I just wish the world had the depth that it used to, but it just doesn't. And it makes sense that it doesn't. Like, it suits the style of game they went for. And it helps new players, you know? Ugh. I just miss it. And I think the entire game suffers for it. JP, what the hell? Thank you so much. Alex Jordan got one. He posted a picture with Matt Mercer. God. Ivy is president of the Gale fan club. I'm president of the Gale hate club. Founding member, founding father. The series is so good. Make up for getting the check, but oh, thank you. Thank you. I understand. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh god. I gotta finish this game before I can comment on it. Pinky, hi. Need a slow stream? Here we are. Actually, the story is probably the best part so far. It's the well, it's the overall game. And I don't mean that as a massive insult. It's just God of War. There's a moth in here. It's a very well-made God of War spin-off. But I'm like deep into Dragon Age lore and I love it and I miss it. Like badly. I miss the role-playing, I miss the immersion, I miss... Well... No, it's not Team in God of War. Thanks, Roy Frog. You got a long day. Good luck with it. If there's only one fan in a fan club, does that make them the president? If you want to be. I wouldn't want to be. You can also just be like, you know, a member. God of War on clearance. It's Dragon Age, the God of War. God. It's a very fun game, and I'm really enjoying it, and playing through it again offline for YouTube, I'm also enjoying it. And there's some things that they've done the best in the series so far. And some it's not. Dragon of War. Yeah, we can put that to Army of Kings, the third installment. I see why they changed the name from Dreadwolf. Totally. This guy doesn't know Army of Kings. Are you serious? The #1 mobile game? Oh my god. Play free now. In a world of kings. What's the tagline? Yeah. Thank you so much. In an army of kings, via prawn. Army of Kings is just something I made up when it was 3 AM and I should have been asleep, but I was streaming. I don't know where it started. Because I was like, what chess piece would I be? It spiraled. So a normal stream. Sometimes I lose my mind more than others though. I hold strong a lot of the time. I haven't seen Solus like 2 streams? I do think that I've done all the side stuff at once and I'm gonna have to mainline everything from here on out. But I can't miss anything. Oh, worse than ever, Minky. But he's different now. Trust me. Yeah, sort of. He's not really hiding who he is anymore, and it's worse. He's a worse person. It's great. I've actually been thinking so much. This is a spoiler for Veilguard if you're avoiding them. The spirit thing is so cool. Like in Inquisition, all his best character traits are his wisdom. Like that's when he's a nice, good guy. When you come up to him, and he's so patient and understanding and he loves explaining and talking with you. Then sometimes the pride comes out and like he child of the stones, Varric, you know what I mean? His pride is definitely scumbag soulless. It's great. But I do love his dynamic in this. Well, he's a spirit of mansplaining. He can't help it. Hi, Philip. He's mansplained made flesh, okay? That's the plot. And I need explaining too. Okay. Hi, Ramesia. You're in India? Oh my god. Didn't you just travel? Enjoy yourself. Thank you. Awesome. Guys, it helps, yeah. I'm playing this game. If we did like a slow roast one day, where chat roasts me, I wouldn't survive. There's too much. I've given you too much ammunition. Chuckles, aw. I know you do, Ghost, yeah. Imagine if all of chat was a you. I'd have to retire. Okay. It's not true. He's a spirit of wisdom. He loves sharing wisdom. Well, he was. Now he's a scumbag pride demon, but isn't that cool? Hey, Kame! Alright. Don't answer, Minky. Come on. Let me have this. I don't know if my settings are fixed. Let me check. When can I put the Christmas decorations up? December? Well, I took the balloons down and then it was empty. They are up right now. You see the tinsel? December. Ugh, but then it's like you spend half December putting them up and then you gotta take them down. It is too early. Yeah. Well, we don't celebrate Halloween. That's why they're up, I think. If we did... Stop that music! Okay, don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. Here we go. You put them up December 1st, keep them up a week before New Year's. Well, look, it depends how much you're putting up. Okay. Everyone's good. We talked to everyone. Wait. Davrin wanted to go out again, didn't he? Again? Oh my. Okay. We take him out. Then it's main story. Put a tree up permanently and decorate it for each holiday. Did you just invent that? Oh my god, that's so smart. Okay. That's genius. Perfect. We just did this, Davron. You showed me to your uncle who was like threatened to put me in the basement. You do have a small tree up all year. Mix between Halloween, New Year's, and Christmas. That's so smart.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here. Any one of those ruins would make a good spot for an ambush.
This place, wow.
The Venatori just try and come here. I've got the bits and bobs to send them.
Oh, this looks nice.
Blood magic. Not if we slap.
Okay, we have to take Davron out.
Lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
It's Max. Oh,
Safe
that's
travels.
why. We're taking Davron out. Then it's main story. A big one, I think.
What are the Venatori?
Yep. Hey, kiddo. We had one side one left. Yeah, I got it at the end of last stream. But they're so quick. Like, it'll probably be 2 minutes. Definitely, Dan. Okay. We're almost finished the game. Then you don't have to avoid spoilers anymore. We just did the thing with Davron and Asan and thank you. Maybe we'll finally get some time where Davron's character is developed and not Davron's character in relation to Asan. We can hope. Davron Garvey.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
It is simple. Yep. Maybe that's what they said in the development of this game. Solus is kind of unsimple. I wish the Dalish were like joining him. Like that would be so morally complex. Picnic. Good night, Ghost.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, wait.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And?
And lived to tell about it?
What happened?
Bottoms up.
What? This guy's drugging me.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic.
Yum.
Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait,
Wait.
what? There, Davron.
What?
Uh-oh. Do you feel bugs crawling on you? I'm freaking out.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
You keep saying worms.
Oh, it's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's
Worms.
right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to Ginger Ward.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
It wore off. Okay. Is there any option not to do the shrooms there, or... Worms. Now, it's main story time. Okay. Okay. Hassan approves. They go tell him. I'm pretty sure my Hassan rating is the same. What is it? That doesn't seem good. That seems good. Elven Historian is... That's the handshake. See, that's like our bond. That's good. That's our bond for sure. That's not really to do with me. Child of the Stone. He hates me. It's all just like their job titles. Right. I'm guessing those will change based on decisions you make? I don't understand them. Okay, well, let me use the bathroom really quick before we start. Strife and Ireland coming here. Okay. Okay. 11 seconds. Are you fast? All right.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill ghilan'nain's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
We're gonna walk, aren't we? What do we ride in this universe? Are we gonna ride? I'm about to ride. Wait, should I say goodbye to everyone? You want to talk again? Oh.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Cute.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
Is this legal?
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Are we farm? Or how farm? Farm.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
This is exactly how I would behave as a skull as well.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Okay, relax. Okay, relax. Fucking hell, I'm right here. I do think they'd be a good couple. Like, better than Lucanus and Nev. Oh, God. I want a skull, but I don't... I feel like I'd have to know who it's from, and that's... Like, that's the only ethical way to get a skull.
Rook, up for a quick trip?
There's no way.
I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the Wardens are doing.
I'm not gonna date you. Davern Gavi.
I thought you'd be happy your brother was being controlled by the Elven God.
He's not. Well, sort of. Anaris is a forgotten one. They're bad. Why would I be happy?
Ow, Winnie.
Because it's not his fault. He's not evil.
Ah,
Anaris
Winnie.
is evil. Anaris is the one to blame.
I mean, he still made those choices, still allied with Anaris, put that mask on willingly. So, it's not all his fault, but some of it is. He's responsible for what he does.
Okay? But now you know who to punch.
Right. I'm looking forward to it.
Aw. Wouldn't call me darling in an old man voice.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
Obviously.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Okay. Probably could have told you that.
If there's any justice, she's made Ilario's life a misery every single day.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
Oh my god. Are we gonna dress up?
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Wait, what? Letter of Crows. Okay. I guess we're not doing the main story yet. Too scared it's gonna lock us out of anything. Been hiding. Wow. Wow.
I wonder if I'll get to see Kalsharok one day. Wouldn't that be great?
Does butterflies make sound? Dude, what's like tinkling in here? God, that's beautiful. A good question. Stop. Oh, God. Okay. Let's do this one. Gondola. Wait, did that take you to the map? Cool. Hi, Terrio. But it's wrong. You have beef with me? What? How do I get there? Oh, we're going. I'm not about to cock myself. Oh, God.
Good. We're past the Blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is.
Ew.
There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
If this game doesn't have a sewer, I'm afraid it's gonna be Game of the Year. Oh, beautiful. I hate seeing the consequence. Almost drowned?
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Wait, who's a mo? Wait, what? Why are you laughing so much about the old man? He's so, like, first ever green flag.
What the?
I forgot I can do that. Dude, I'm tough.
Let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Nature guards its deepest blues in the sheen of wings and dark water. When a crow cannot suffer the common drab of shadow, only the finest Orlesian linens will serve. What about the chest? Oh, it's probably up. Did you buy slow merch, Terrio?
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? She should have been back by now.
Targets ahead.
Kill them for the glory of Tapita reborn!
You win?
End it now.
Those Venatori mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
So walk through voodoo doll? No. Absolutely not. The Northern, a small triangular lute ubiquitous to those of certain age across Antigua. More available than popular, the sole desire was music in as many hands as possible. Sloth voodoo doll.
And here we are. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Villa de la Morte.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Maybe Spike could possess me every now and then. Platinum chip coaster. Oh god, what did I say? See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand, and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Oh shit.
Who goes there? The last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
Is that your spy? Cool. Your family is so rich, huh? It's kind of an ick. Rocking griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, mark of an unknown but well-traveled. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey!
What the hell? Unstoppable executioner? Whoa. He's unstoppable!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
I like that combat music. Every crow house contributed a feather to this delicate mask, or so it's claimed. One feather, one house, has been removed, a single drop of blood marking the absence. The crows are really cool. I did crow for my offline playthrough and the armors are better. It feels more like a faction than the Shadow Dragons.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katarina anyway, to train.
Rich boy. The hell? What the? Okay. Okay, don't worry. Who planned this thing? No one.
They're close.
Intruders!
First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Flame touched.
Venatori leave this house alive.
What? I
What
gotta
was it
see the floor
like,
plan.
training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her.
Not anymore.
Oh no, control. No.
Hey!
Hey.
Ready when you are.
Thank you, Emmerich.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Mm-hmm. There's so much. They must just have like bodies in the walls. This doesn't make any sense. What's between all the rooms and the corridors?
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Get ready. The door's been barred from the inside,
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
which is why I'll go first.
Okay.
Katerina.
Lucanis.
It's actually like a master assassin. She must have known it was him. She taught him everything he knows.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the Opera House.
Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
She's got a cane, don't worry. Whoa. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Katerina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
I'm gonna kill him. Screw that guy and his fucking haircut. Chests. I'm kind of glad I ruined these. Their view. Kind of feels good. What money did you build this with? Hmm? Nice. You think Emmerich would spot me? Gym rat girlfriend and studious old man boyfriend. That's kind of beautiful. What? There's a chest back there. My god, is this part of your property still? Oh, we've been in sewers in this game, did we? Beneath the Shadow Dragon hideout, was that sewers? It was definitely underground and there was water. Might have just been like a tunnel. Okay, I give up. Maybe he could lift it with magic, though. Aww. He'd be spotting animated corpses. That is so cool.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Alright. I could use Mothman again really quick. Yeah, before we do this. 11 seconds. You better kill him. I'm going to. I'll be quick. Okay, I really want to kill him. 92. But Lucanus is already on pretty thin ice with me. But it's not like he's gonna leave the party. What if he did? I don't want to see how far I can push him.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Damn.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
What? That quick?
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Is everyone okay with the blood magic? Like,
Venatori,
where'd they go?
do we honor your alliance? Now, be demon of my rank, you will hear. Stay there, Lucas. Or is this on your head?
Is this Ilario?
Who started this? I'm ending it.
Freeze a boss? Wow.
Save the Arlathan. You're just standing in my way. I know you guys feel stupid.
I like that everyone's watching. Or Teo and Viago. But they liked me. Very nice, Emmerich.
Look at you, Lucas. An abomination. Used to be somebody.
What's wrong with this guy?
Stay in cover. Soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Where did I get this knife? From a dragon? It's so OP. Is it brilliant writing that the guy who is obviously evil is evil? Or... I can't figure it out. I mean, kinda? Like, I didn't expect it because...
Say the word.
It's bowling.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah.
But he's still all I've got.
Ah.
Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
I'm going to. Worry about it.
Welcome home, my boy.
Yay!
A toast to the new first Talon. To Lucanes!
Where were you guys for the fight? Like, thanks. They left again. Scumbags. Ooh. No, Carl typed the best item in the game. They were with you? So jealous. The show's over.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Yeah, with Nev. Ah. You don't have to tell me that.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in
Can't believe
prison?
we can swear.
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Caterina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
I know. That's the second time. I gotta tell Ogonon to fuck off. Please. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows. And us. And when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. So he got, like, auto-hardened. Ew. Because we chose Minrathous, right? That's the only thing that decides that. Manfred and Emmerich! They're the best. I'm romancing Emmerich. Master, Symbol of how crows always make their point, if not the kill. Wardens drive the last blade, but us, Andorel's secret severed... I can't read that. Andorel's secretly severed tendons, to whom the contract is owed. A mask of vengeance. A mirror to the sorrow we screamed at the world when we revealed our talent and made their will known. Before contracts, killing was the message. Mask of the last talent. This mask is itself a standing contract to be worn by the last crow. Stripped, sharp, and golden, it is the last message the crows will send should Antiva fall. What? Cool. Okay, Davrin. Lingy. Let's check on everyone. These aren't even Davrin's like actual companion quests. Just hanging out. Kind of nice.
So, you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
I love the bonding. Where is everyone? Hi, Steph. Just hit 100 in Veilguard? Wow. Really? I can't get over this. Look at this.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Strangely enough, I might have found myself in that situation recently.
It's me.
You mean you and Rook?
You noticed?
Emmerich, everyone noticed.
Well, it began when we spent some time together in the Memorial Gardens.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
So romantic. Spirits are always watching.
I can't even read some of these books. I wonder what they say.
Do we really want to know?
Sure. The world can always use more knowledge about...
No, I mean you and I. Do the Dalish need any more rocks in our history being turned over?
Feels like we're a little late on that one.
That's also kind of extremely ignorant. Let's burn the books. Oh, let's rewrite the books and then publish them.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Thank you, Varric. You too. Hey, rest up. You've been working real hard lately. He's resting. God, this guy. Forest. No one talks to him. Yeah, probably because he's like our landlord scumbag. Oh. The wetlands. Oh. Thank you. Wetlands. He won't lie down anywhere else. Like, go outside, it's good for you. Get some sun. Fade sun. He must be dying. But he's fine every time we talk to him. He doesn't... He's being strong for us. He's gonna drop dead right at the end.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
If he's not dying from anything, he's going to die from just like rotting in bed. You can't do that. Alright. What are we doing?
Is Martin staying? Doc?
Let's get you ready.
Sorry, I interrupted you twice, but sorry. Oh. It's absolutely tax fraud. Yeah, Grey Warden theme. Ugh. That should keep people out. Actually, it's a good idea.
You're all set?
Let's go. That helmet? Eric did something devious in Kirkwall, and he is not facing the repercussions. Oh. His armors are nice. Huh? I'm fully specced out. I don't know. I think there's enough points that I can start doing necromancy as well. Checking in. Okay. Ew.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He said worms. I think I'm still high.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real,
Might be...
something
Okay.
pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
Stop
A
rewriting
mistake
history,
will
man.
never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
How about Pride? That was a good one. Yeah.
Why don't you go down to the village later? See what you can
That's it. Davin, you're so clingy, and it's like for 30 seconds. It takes longer to load to get here. Okay. I'm going back to the lighthouse, and if you want to go out for like tea or something. Okay. Revisionist Davin. I can't believe he painted these in his home. He's so emo. Are you kidding? Dude, Act 3 is gonna be non-stop action.
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Lucana, should you be drinking? Without me?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Go on.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Dude, but I feel like if you don't sleep, probably wouldn't drink. I guess Spite would be drunk too. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay. They're day drinking. Good. Great.
Any news?
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. God. Wait, are we finished Lucanus's questline too? Let's see if his bedroom is finished. Oh, doesn't look. Maybe he's not finished. No, he's first talent. That was a lot of... Maybe there's like an extra box of lemons.
Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
Oh yeah, he didn't get a Hero of the Veilguard thing. True. Maybe he can't because I fucked him up. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Hey, come by for a workout? Do some pull-ups to put muscle on those arms?
Not today. Although pull-ups would also engage the latissimus dorsi quite effectively.
The what?
Oh, the muscles of the middle and lower back.
Oh, yeah, they do. How'd you know?
Autopsies teach us a great deal about how the body is put together.
Oh, right.
Emmerich. Almost. I think just stay away from one another. It's not gonna work. Let's try this Grace Snorden. Oh. Okay, it's kind of beautiful. Yeah, that's actually nice. Too bad it doesn't have red lights. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Okay, is it story time? It actually is. It actually is. Right. They still get it, but it's later. I see. Yippee! Arlathan. Nev and... what? But it's about... Nev and Balara? Veilguard kidnapping... yeah, okay. Nav is required. See? We're doing it!
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
I know the Venatori. I'm a shadow dragon. Okay. Seems weird that you don't have to bring Balara for this.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Why don't I get dressed like Nev?
Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What's in the sack on my... A pouch. Oh, Nev, you look so good. Can I keep that outfit?
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
These scumbags.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Oh, cool. But the others just, what, suck? Convenient zipline. Above the sun. Oh. Oh. I was thinking, you know how Elgranon is purple? Spite is purple, so maybe that's just the color of demons now. Maybe he's just purple. Always was. But if he was a spirit too, and he's corrupted. God, Solus isn't purple. No, green is so 2014. God, I kind of wish this game wasn't Dragon Age. Any other, like, IP, because it's beautiful and it's really fun. Like, genuinely, it's really good. But I would have liked more Dragon Age. Taewon, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear, Sunny is not doing well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp, Haniel. Oh, act normal.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
What are you doing?
Then heed us.
Are we done talking? Hi, Zuzi.
Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
They're cheering.
Why did they do that? I hate this.
Shh.
And them.
Laura. If I can hear that.
Did you come from Arlathan? Byrantium. There's a few of us here. And a group from Ventus.
It is truly our time, my friend.
No one's sauce about anything. Okay. That was kind of sweet.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
No, I haven't watched Arcane yet. No, I'm gonna rewatch season 1 first, so I gotta find time. I'm really excited for it though.
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Mares, nice to see you.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Oh. Thank you. I love it. It's new.
Does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
Oh my god.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
Put that down, Nav.
We've been waiting for hours. Why isn't anything happening?
Dude, if you've never played League, you're the target audience for Arcane. Yeah. It's better. Playing League doesn't improve any aspect of your life. No. Okay. Exactly.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just...
What the fuck?
Wrong.
Wait, maybe they're into it.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgar'nan is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless.
Poker
Out
face.
of my way. It's Elgar'nan, not ghilan'nain like we expected.
It's the Temple of the Sun. We expected ghilan'nain. Okay. Nice job being a bitch. You're natural.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage. Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, ghilan'nain's not here. It's just Elgar'nan.
I think the guy to the left behind you is listening. He's looking at us.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I'm hoping for none. None tentacles would be good.
Let's keep going.
Agreed.
This robe is starting to give me a rash.
We just talked right here. Okay. It's like a play. Like, these are just the extras. They're not really living beings in this environment. They just fill the space, and it looks good. But, they're kind of just setting the scene.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them.
Oh god.
Riding beside Rook at the head of Devinter's vast armies.
Keep your voice down.
Probably could turn me. It wouldn't take much at all. Just get Elgar'nan out and I'm in. Is that him?
Does anyone else hear that?
Elgar'nan? Elgar'nan. Do you guys hear that? I guess not. Guys.
Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
I'm in.
Feel it.
That's all it took.
In my head.
Oh. He was talking to you too? That's an ick. Never mind. Never mind. I totally would have sided with him. Scumbag.
Your gods have returned. Give yourself to me and be seated at my side when the Imperium rises again.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
No. Not like that. Never like that.
Emmerich? Davrin? Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, are you guys here for the rally? Those aren't disguises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgar'nan, once called Lusacon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Oh. That was easy. Oh.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
Hey, Hedishan.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgar'nan is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Where'd the rest of the gang go? Why did they show up for just that and they're gone again? Good grief. Spotted. What do you mean? I'm so strong, Valara, honestly.
Got us at a distance.
Goddess of Rage.
Time is yours.
I can't get up there. Oh, thank you. Would have been so embarrassing. Where's the gang? They just went back to the lighthouse? Are they having drinks with Varric? This sword is crazy. You freeze them every time you detonate a bomb on them, which is every 4th attack, and then they just get stun locked. So strong, looking like an archdemon? Yeah, I've heard that before.
Look there. The Archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention.
It's a big one. So does anyone else want to join Elgar'nan, kinda? I'm not going to, but do you want to? It's dangerous to not be able to express your thoughts. See, if this was a different Dragon Age game, they wouldn't be mindless evil Venatori. That would be Dalish. And it would be like they have a reason to support him. You know? And you'd just be killing innocent, well, see, it's so much better. I think in this game, what's the logic of the Dalish? No, the gods are evil, so they won't join them. Humans are evil. Pick which one. I pick elf.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Okay, that's enough fireballs. From my point of view, the humans are evil. You see?
Now it's your turn.
Soulless Elgernot? No, they're similar though. Ancient elven scumbags. But Soulless is more complex. Elgernot's straight up evil. Solus is who, I mean, Elgernot is who Solus was trying to stop the first time, and he made some bad judgment calls. He made mistakes, and he's trying to fix them. Ow.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Alright, give me Elgernot. I'm ready. I can kill him.
Something's ready.
Thank you. Bring on the challenge. The dragon might be hard, just because they're so big and they body slam you, but I can take Elgernot right now. Stare at that. This is probably like a level 30 quest. It doesn't have suggestions. So I've done every side thing possible. We're solving a puzzle, right? Like, there's a god over there. Oh, throwing rock.
We've got company.
Crystal puzzle. Oh, I thought you were one of my companions. Who are you?
My job's done. Your turn. Cat's got it. Got through that.
Nightmare difficulty is really fun because you actually have to play the game. That's good. I think it would be frustrating on a mage though, just because all the aggro. A rogue can just move so much.
Doesn't seem to be yet. Ghilan'nain lost her dragon. I make Elganon more cautious.
I'm playing this on normal. Yeah. But I'm playing offline. Nightmare. Nightmare rogue. It's more of a challenge, yeah. The hardest fight, the Karmic Master in that side quest in Treviso, that was a little bit tough on normal. It pretty much one-shots you on Nightmare. That was kind of fun. I also fought whoever the guy is when you get Lucanus, that boss. It was less hard for some reason, but fun. If you're on Nightmare, I believe you can turn it down.
Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
But you can't turn it back up.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Might as well, if that's true, you might as well start on Nightmare and then you can bump it down to hard if you want. You can't turn it off, really? That's cool. Honestly, it's not that hard. But it is technically my second time playing through the game, so I understand like a lot of enemies' parry timings and stuff. But pretty much every enemy has weaknesses, so if you just play to that, it's not bad. Oh, start on custom, use nightmare options. That's smart.
Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
Also Rogue. It's honestly the best, because it's just got so much more. You can pretty much spam dodge. On Mage, not so much.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Really? You don't even know me. Do you want to? I'm just kidding.
This way! We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
What's this way then? Dead end. Mr. House is okay with it. He's a watcher, okay? You mean, oh dear, that's what he is. Senior watcher, actually. Well practiced. Oh, it's a pod!
Trouble coming.
Time for a fight!
Just sit back there and spam.
Nice work. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
That way, through the gate.
That pod's not gonna stand up and attack us? Maybe when we go through the gate. Is that the soundtrack? That was cool.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
That's cool.
Oh! Shit!
What do you need us to do?
Pick me up.
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Watch ahead.
Okay, just throw down a box.
How's it
Scout.
looking?
need this to be intricate. Give us just a moment.
We are failing our masters.
We were close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
We're going as quickly as possible. Hold fast.
I really like how much the companions actually join.
Still no luck? Really? Are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
The pod.
That thing.
You have a mace.
Here we go.
Does it have a beam attack that opens up only sometimes? I'm gonna write the lawsuit for them. This is not okay. You don't have to hit it in the weak spot.
Ready for a follow-up.
Emmerich, you could be casting spells through the gate. Just to, you know.
Good work, everyone.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
Hey guys. It's so good. There's wolves in every temple.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
This guy sounds like... I don't watch TV anymore, but when I used to, there was a guy that did ads for like Big Brother and stuff. He has that voice. It could be him. I don't know if that's just an Australian thing. Do you know what I mean? Holy shit. I gotta find one. The damage journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. I'll need to spend more time exploring. Yeah. Near? I gotta rehear it. I need to find a clip of the Big Brother stuff. Okay, that's hallucination mist, and I'm gonna turn around and kill one of you. I'm so sorry. That's just what's gonna happen. Stay away from me. Here I go. Not my fault.
This feels off. Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Ooh, Elgar'nan memory. That would be cool. Wait. Let me use the bathroom super quick. 94. 11 seconds. Oh, we fast. Oh my god, it is green. Ah, oh, it's like Inquisition. In Australia, it would be Elgar-iana. Hey Celia, good evening. Elgiana. Uh-oh. No mini-map. No, go left.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Oh god. Oh god! Solus?
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elgar'nan. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
He's protecting me. That was like an angel.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
There's like 6 of our team out there. What is this? Alpha emissary. Go on.
Do we know the Danish is still alright? What if Veilguard sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
No head. God. We're out.
Rook.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Solus?
I knew that was you. Hello?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganan's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Really? Can Elgar'nan imitate voices? I'm busy.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance.
That's not Solus.
If you can rescue the elves, Elganan is mine to face.
Okay, maybe it is.
What do you mean?
Elganan! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean.
Okay, that's him.
Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganan.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
A rook, actually.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
Over 100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
You guys fight somewhere else. You're in my head. Wait, you're both in my head? So... Alright. What?
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Actually, this is great. Continue.
Mavalas Pan, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Alright, let's get them.
Do you stick to English, though? You're not allowed to be in my head and then keep secrets from me.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
It's so good. They're bickering over the same woman. It's super, there's drama.
Watch your head.
Good grief. Thanks.
Watch behind you.
We have to do this.
struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
This guy's vibrating my controller.
I think Solus's distraction is working.
Don't say that. What? Was working, probably.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Do not backseat. Oh, the music. It's the main theme.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Bring it and the cage should open!
Stop them! Must not release the Daleks!
The cruelty is nothing new.
Souls, I'm busy.
What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Veilguard the Mighty?
Are you talking to me?
Blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
Uh-huh.
You saw
Guys.
me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwood is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Yeah, sorry.
What? What are you talking to? Sorry, Ted. It's very loud.
Right on, Nev!
Did I get rid of the crystals?
Amplify me!
If Silver Hand and Smash are good. It's kind of great.
This cannot be. Move now.
It's connected to this guy, but is it... It's... Oh.
Kill them! We can Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
Yeah.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Haran, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have illusions, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead.
Junei?
Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Derpus.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Ghilan'nain, you cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Anything else to say? I'm about to win.
Is it now?
Junei! Oh my god, you're getting converted, Mickey. I'm telling you. He has some pretty big faults. Junei and Soleil. I kind of like that pronunciation.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elgar'nan's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Can Elgar'nan still hear us?
Let's go! Let's go! Run!
He hung up, I guess.
Run!
Give him the finger. No way.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
I will do anything. I will do anything.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maseranus, Nethalan.
This is the joking option?
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Thank you, Susie. I love this hoodie. I do. Team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There, they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lucican, once worshipped as the old god of night. Ooh. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon. See, look, that could kind of be an interesting thing about, like, if the Venatori weren't simply evil. Solus is so easily decides that the elven people are worth more than everyone else. But, well.
I should probably talk to Solus.
We just did. Yippee? Rally the party. Okay. Elgar'nan. June. The Arlathan crater, site of ancient temple dedicated to Elgar'nan. His symbols are everywhere. Interesting inscriptions have been sent for study. Strong, lingering magic that feels tightly controlled, like water behind a dam. Ward somewhere. Managed to climb one of the floating towers. Seems stable. Might collapse if magic decays or wards are disrupted. Erlen reports feeling disturbed on drawing close to the lake shore. Further observation needed. Oh, that was a Veilguard report, I see. Valara's notes. Translated some inscriptions, full translations attached. Found reference to a thing called Elgar'nan's pride. Resting in a place of honor. A weapon, a magical artifact. Temple was stripped of valuables by Tevinter ages ago. Elgar'nan's pride, whatever it is, probably long gone. Volunteering for next expedition. I want to poke at the wards and see the disturbing lake. In praise of Elgar'nan. Yes. From a wall inscription inside a ruined temple once dedicated to Elgar'nan. Offer yourself to Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, exalted amongst the lords of Arlathan, drunk on adulation, we pour out praises like wine, to him who has dominion over all, and to whom all glory is owed. For he is Lord of the day and night, who calls the moon and sun to him like doves, who commands the wind and the tides, who quelled an unquiet earth and raised upon it a paradise. Wow. Note from Valara. Mathalan asked. He seriously thought all that about himself. Talk about creepy, I need a bath. Ew. Why do you need a bath? Found on a fallen Venatori. Why should we feel shame for following an elven god? Yes, our old gods were elven, and I say to you, so what? This makes sense, I think. We've always known that elves possess magical aptitude surpassing even some of our Altus. Their deficiencies lie not in their natural ability, but in their failure to recognize it and bring it to its fullest potential. Think on it. After the loss of their leaders, the Elven Empire fell. All of their magic could not forestall their ruin, and Tevinter took what was left and worked miracles. Now, upon his return, Elgar'nan seeks out the Venatori, not the Dalish or any other elves. Raw power is worthless if not used artfully. Our Lord Elgar'nan understands this, and he honors the Venatori by choosing us. Remember that. This is insulting, right? I should be insulted, says Valara. You should be, says Nev. Okay. Interesting. I still think it's so that we have, like, no morally grey enemies. Like, stormtroopers, just line them up, knock them down. They're soulless. Nev's case notes. Uh-oh, here we go. I can't speak, Nev. What do we know? The Dalish tell the tale of how Elgar'nan overthrew the sun. Valara says details differ depending on the clan. Told one way, Elgar'nan sought vengeance against the sun for burning the earth. In Bel's clan, Elgar'nan struck down the sun to bring the first night. Either way, defeating the sun gave him control over day and night. There's always a little truth buried in the legends, but never enough. The real story, or what we've put together, Elgar'nan was the greatest elven general. He led them to victory in their wars, then declared himself god and king. That's the control angle, but it wasn't enough. So he bound a dragon to himself and used the blight to take even more power. He was a tyrant who subjugated his followers' mind and body, demanding love and perfect obedience. And now he's back. Great. Okay. Collection. It's cool, but it's heavy. Here you are. Burning or bleeding? Another attack at 50. Yeah. Yep. Level 9, level 8. 8. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, these three. I've done so much with Tosh, what do you mean?
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
Oh my god. Nothing's favorite foods? Valara, I'm honored you want these. I don't really cook, and these aren't really recipes. I just throw things together. Anyway, here you go. Apple, cheesy, butter noodles. Noodles cooked with butter and salt, fresh diced apples, or baked slices, or applesauce. Yeah, okay, disgusting. Layer apples, I don't want to know. On top of noodles in a bowl. Then cheese. Bake in an oven until cheese melts. But you're a mage, so you can use fire. You get a nice bubbly crust that way. Ham and jam slam. Ham or bacon, jam, anything works, but I like plum, cherry, or apple, buttered toast. You're disgusting. Yam and jam slam. Yeah, that's... I'm not eating that either. Replace ham with yam, sprinkled with salt, and roasted in oven. That sounds... slightly better? Ew. Ew. They're like half dessert, half... Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to kick her out of the party. You can't hide. I heard about the ham and jam. Can I take it?
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
That's what I do. No. I'm never gonna change it from this. There you are.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Dude. What the hell is the third answer?
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
He hates me.
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone likes her probably because she, you know. You shouldn't.
Yeah, but you shouldn't. Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Or they'd squash you?
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Give it to her black.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Give her like a sweet cappuccino. I don't think it's the gateway coffee.
I heard another rumor, Emmerich.
What is your latest hearsay?
That you and Rook are getting tight. Making eyes, warming the cockles of your heart, tugging at the old bone.
That's quite enough.
Sure, but if you need any tips on hand-to-bone combat...
My dear young Devran, I know perfectly well what I'm doing.
Make that your next book.
Tips? Are you trying to give him a hand job? What? Solus put something in the vibe, like the vibes here. I pass. Sorry, good morning. I can't believe people watch this stream first thing in the morning. Speak with Solus. Eric. Still with us?
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now. If the enemy makes a move, they'll see it.
It's my red lights. I did really set the mood, yeah. And a bone? It's true. It's true. No. You'd think this one is good. Look at... That's kind of okay. That's the darkest I can get. No, engineer. Grace Nordens. Give me this. I did explore his past. Maybe not fully. Watches. Are the textures in this one not loaded in? Or is it just kind of blurry? Oh, that's actually really nice. Kinda cool, just not the colors. There's a lot of outfits. It's just that I would wear like 2 of them. I got some crow stuff and it's really good in my offline save. No, the armors look really good usually. That one wasn't fully rendered. You unlock them, you find them in chests, some of them you unlock, oh my god, 95. Delete some. Some are faction related, I think. Others are quest related. You just get them. Flash.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elghanan was a reminder of simpler times.
I thought you didn't like the Dalish. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories.
Oh yeah, that's true.
My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elghanan, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
What? Hakadoza? I'm about to be manipulated really hard. Why are you being so nice? Uh-oh.
You and Elghanan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elghanan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable.
Whoa!
You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Mm-hmm.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Stop. I'm in. What do you want to do? Tear down the veil? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm in. Thank you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said.
Stop.
You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
It's happening again. Stop. Are you lying? Respects me.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Did you?
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that.
Oh my god.
So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Ghilan'nain are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
What's that supposed to mean? It happened, I got manipulated. Again.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We
killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Can you guys give Varric a seat? Like, this guy's gonna pass out.
Okay. We always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I mean, he was at the Temple of the Sun. They're kind of predictable. Anyone have an idea? You really like Davron? I'm hoping he gets more character development still.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgrennon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did he ask for me?
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Oh my god. Can mages enter other mages' heads? Because Solus is in there, so...
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Holy moly. Book club notes. Second book club meeting. Balara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, Lucanus. So who's not? Tashin, Davron? The book, Mistress of the Scarlet Moon. Chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Balara. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic. Spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible. Broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought protagonists made very realistic decisions. Thought that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Balara, me, lost copy of the book halfway through reading it. Was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Huh? Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin, did not enjoy book. Lucanus picks the next book. Am I invited? I'd like to join. Maybe Varric would. Assholes. About the freed slaves. We got word from the warding sites. Many dead, far more than the casualties we inflicted. The story being spread is that we killed everyone. Andrel's servants made examples of a few and claimed the Dreadwolf is trying to weaken Arlathan by attacking servants and destroying the wards. It's hard to tell what people really believe now. I know you're likely berating yourself reading this. Just remember the faces of the people we saved. We can't control what the Evanurus do. And yes, we have to keep playing up the Dreadwolf. The people need someone they believe is strong enough to protect them, or they'll never join us. Don't worry. I promise to mock you viciously if you ever start believing those stories yourself. Oh, okay. Okay. Freed from the Evanuris. Today, in coordinated strikes along the eastern coast, agents of Fenrir liberated slaves bound to Andruil. The slaves had their life forces cruelly bound to magical wards that were supposedly set to defend Arlathan against enemies from across the sea, but which were in fact being siphoned for Andruil's personal empowerment. These slaves are now free, recovering their strength and safety. People of Arlathan, the Evanuris would have you believe that such suffering is necessary, that your only worth is in service, and that they must bind you to protect you from outside aggression. They are lying. You are the strength of Arlathan, not them. When you see the truth and you are ready, call to Fenrir and he will break your shackles. Cool. See? They're good rallies. Oh my god. Letter from the wetlands. Rook, we've continued to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up next time you're in the wetlands. Huh? Message from Minrathis. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. You're doing, we're told. Oh, you're doing, we're told. The Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Dorian caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we've only finished one companion's quest line, so...
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Okay.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
Cool.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Are we going right now? Oh. Hold on. I'll be like 30 minutes. I just gotta talk to everyone. From Software News? Oh my god. You can dress your companions in other outfits, but not yours. They get specific ones. You unlock them. You can see how many they get in the wardrobe. I can't remember. Yep. Or Codex? We just read this. The Warden Future. There's never been a lot of writing about what happens after the last Archdemon's fall. It was lifetimes away for the Wardens before us, and their lives are shorter than most. I didn't think about it either. The Blight ends. I read that. It's sad in a way. People couldn't imagine a day it would end, or that things would have a chance to get better. Not as a break between the last bad thing and the next. A chance for Thetis to recover for longer this time. Given all we've seen, maybe it needs that more than we know. The Blight's changed, so stopping Archdemons won't end our work. Oh. What, because of the gods? Maybe that should still feel sad, but it doesn't. There's a world here to fight for, and we can win. The harding card? Yeah. Yeah, I finally got one. Check this out. They're so beautiful. Ugh.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
It's the best one. I like Davrin's. So cool.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alia's haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
I liked that music, yeah.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Will Damas be there? Surely. Everyone's got pretty urgent things to do. Not you?
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want any, Rook.
Hold on. Same. Same. The same. The same. Same. If there's a request for something celebratory, there's a seafood soup. Gross. Striped cod, sea bass, nose and shrimp, squid, saffron, salt, red grapes, chickpeas for Emmerich. What, just chickpeas? I'll have that too, thanks. Straight out the can, cold. Then you get some powdered sear peppers, says Tosh. Don't worry about dessert. Ma sent a pie back. Harding and her mom are like... Well, they used to be the only healthy relationship. Apparently everyone in Veilguard has one too. That's so messed up. So, they were gonna have seafood stew and Emmerich's gonna eat plain chickpea. I'll roast them. That's really good. I'll roast them for us.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Grief. It's like everyone's final quest. Chickpea soup. You can't cook it with the seafood. Seafood stew and then pizza the leftovers? Ew. Isn't it wet? Pour the soup out on the pizza. Thank you. It's true, Anarkill. Here we go. It was nice to get some main story and huge events unfolded. Now We do people's errands for them.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
It's kind of funny.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
Oh.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought, and you won.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Yeah. I'll fix him. Don't worry, I'll fix him.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Solus took this path because he thinks he has no choice. But the Inquisitor believes there is another way for him. For them. She could save him if he would just let her.
True.
No one's beyond help, Rook. No one.
Maybe.
I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Okay. Some people are beyond help. I'm not sure Elgar'nan would. Inquisitor's gonna fix him. Yep. What's new? None. Okay. I hate missing them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some fixing to do here.
Hey, I got word from my mother.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope. Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about.
Yeah.
We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Okay, well... Maybe she thinks that you wouldn't come if... I wouldn't say that that's an ick yet. Your mom's an ick. Kinda gross though. We'll see. Maybe it is just like bait.
Hey, Rook. Could you check on Emmerich? He seems weirder than usual.
How do you know? He's got cameras in all our rooms. Oh my god.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Uh-huh. Could he come in here anytime? Like he... Right.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people?
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Oh,
let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
No.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom... Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Hold on, I'm... Can we talk in a... Okay. Yeah, I want to say it's healthy, but whatever.
I'm always here to talk about it. You know that, right?
It's a comfort, darling. Truly, but... Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Why don't we use the lantern on the gods? It's okay to do blood magic against evil. No. Is this fully styled? God, I love the sound. Blow me, Johanna. I can't judge. Who's first? Balara seemed pretty... yeah. Right. But these aren't short ones either. These seem like... ooh. Okay. Holy moly. The wetlands. Okay, we'll do those when we're... Actually, let's do this. I don't think this will take that long. Hopefully, hopefully that other one isn't really timed. That would be really cool, but I strongly doubt it. Let's fix your family. In alliance with Spite, Lucanus rescued his grandmother, Katerina, and stopped Ilario from seizing control of the crows. Unwilling to forgive his cousin's actions, Lucanus locked Ilario away. Free of the traitor in their midst, the crows raised a glass to their new first talon, Lucanus del Morte. Congrats.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
We should have brought Emmerich.
Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
I did think that, actually.
Tama.
Okay, it's not quick and easy.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Ooh, I could be one. This is a bit of a banger.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arlathan, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arlathan were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Tash has, like, dragon powers. It's probably that.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Qunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Izaka?
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
You could join...
Thanks. Let's go.
My body. I fumbled. Fumbled it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, let's bring Harding. Yeah. Moral support.
What's the plan, Tash? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Oh. Dude, all the music that plays here, it was like Dune.
That boat over there. It could be cutters. Maybe. Let's look.
They're not a dog. Tosh, smell this. Tosh?
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
It was a little strange. You can smell like whatever you want.
Is this
okay?
a regular patrol or were they sent to stop us?
Holy shit! Fast track!
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Holy moly.
Finish it.
Oh, I'm so weak.
Watch out, more on Tom.
Ah! Oh my god.
Someone follow up.
Dude.
We know the Dragon King definitely has her at least.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Coming. Head first. Cutter, we do not normally allow Vash Oth raised in vast lands to join the Antam. They are soft and weak. The Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of ghilan'nain. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power of the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. Sten. Earthbreaker. Tosh? Look, you're in smelling position. Go ahead.
She was here.
Did you smell it? Good. Good. I don't really want to have to tell you to do it.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
You've got to die.
See, that wouldn't happen to a rogue. I love the sound on those.
Got him in position.
I'm so tough. This was not here, like... How long ago in game?
Hey, take a look over there.
Maybe like 18 hours? Wow.
We're on their trail.
See, that feels different. Commanding a fireball is a lot different from... Smell this. Swifty. I think I'm a Swifty.
We take you to last run!
You're dead!
You on?
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
I've already looted that. Going.
That's an Anton Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Or this is a trap. Dude, I hope Isabella's in on it. That would be good. Safe way down. Do I do a lot of burning?
Take a look over there.
I'm the trap. Holy moly. I'm ready for Elganon.
Cutter. Bastard.
Most of my build is shock damage, I think.
I don't like that at all. Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
What do you like about it? It's like shock, it's cool. This is so beautiful. TikTok. Why?
These are even bigger than dragon bones. Things grow big in Ravane.
Oh. TikTok. Jesus. It's kind of long. Look how slow I go on this. TikTok. TikTok. Maybe it's in here. TikTok? There is no timer. Oh. What? It's just a beat. It must be broken because I have not done it in time for sure. Oh, it's ticking down. I've been everywhere. Must be where this group is, over there. Translated from Kunlat. Saw a fish today. Dancing, gliding, simple things. Joy found in purpose. It's kind of beautiful. That's the thing about the Kunari, like, only the poets will appreciate that. Because the warriors are not allowed to. Even, like, the healers are not allowed to. That's...
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
For gold and glory.
It's a
Look at
haiku in
that.
2 languages.
Barely a scratch.
Good point. Have you guys seen Unlit Fire? Oh, perfect. Okay. Destruction of Ravane's art. When the seers learned that the Arntam and Ravane were destroying ancient shrines and ruins of earlier settlements, we sent a delegation to the Arntam to ask why. with the Lords of Fortune offering their services as protection. The Arlathan who met with us was a massive gold-horn kiss shark, formerly a general, now effectively a warlord, who now styled himself Iskatari, or Master Killer. We know you wish to conquer, but why must you destroy these things, we asked him. He grunted in disgust and replied, I served in Kontar for years. I watched as your people laughed at us and acted like you were better, as you tried to tempt us away with your wrong ways. The things you are destroying are sacred to us, we told him. They cannot be replaced. Paintings and statues are not sacred, he told us, and shattered an ancient funeral vase with a blow from his axe. Words in a book are not sacred. A sword is sacred for what it can cut. When it breaks, it is trash. A warrior is sacred for who he can kill. When he dies, he is dust. His words shook us, as did the hatred behind them. This was a man who thought that laughter must have a loser and a winner, who had lived with resentment of those outside the Qun for years, and now had no leaders to hold him back from destroying anything that offended him. He had rejected the teachings of the Qun and replaced those beliefs with brutal practicality, bereft of curiosity or compassion. The Lords of Fortune have since worked to save ancient treasures, when they can be found and taken safely. As for the Arlathan, it seems those in Ravane will kill and destroy until they are stopped. That was really cool. I feel like that's the closest we've had to an old Dragon Age Codex entry. Here we go. 1. Two. Nice one, you almost got me. Take your time. Where did you come from? There's more! I can't do a 4th. Oh, maybe up there. That's why the time is so long. Hold on. Oh no! Okay, don't worry. We'll get it after. We will get it. Stop the clock. Turn it off.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Arlathan.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Arlathan. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Oh, the ladder went down. Fuck. Oh my god, is there time?
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Arlathan took it over.
How's up?
Who's hiding? Come and fight!
Why do they know so much about us?
Cotter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
I wish Isabella was betraying us. I guess it doesn't make sense for this Isabella. No. No. The last one's up here, trust me. They made the treasure hunters good. Dude, they made the assassins good. It'll be up there, and then you climb down all the ladders. That's why the timer is 5 minutes.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh yeah. Everyone was like possibly scum. It was great. Truly. Literally. Everyone. The elves were scum, the humans were scum, the dwarves were scum, Kenai were scum. Factions within them. Mages were scum, Templars were scum. Joji was scum. What's my fourth fire? Okay, it's at the very top, you'll see.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Holy shit.
And now you're using what she taught you.
I can't do this.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Look, if I was your mom and I walked out of that last conversation, I'd probably have organized my own kidnapping as well to just to kind of, you know, overshadow what happened. Oh, I'm glad they broke. I don't think the fourth fire is up here. I might be a god. Oh, if Solus doesn't want to be a god, I'll just take his place. Wait, the other Avenurs are just in prison. I'm gonna let them all out. It's a good idea. Then they'll favor me, surely. Think they're dead from previous blights? That would be cool, and it would make sense. Hmm. Seaweed. Is that a Tosh bomb or a me bomb? I think it's a Tosh one. Oh! It's a Bosch bomb. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. Warden Mel, Caravo, 631 steel. Chipped griffin ornament. A crude carving under one wing. Mel and Top's best wardens forever. I'll never take coral tip off. Never. Okay.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
I might want dragon powers. You know. Finally a quest with Tasha's mom and I didn't bring Emmerich. Oh, he's gonna be so upset. Let's keep this a secret.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just announcing that we're here, huh?
He knew we were here.
True.
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like.
Did it? I think you guys read the subtitles like I did. It sounded like all of them. No. No. This is cool. Careful. Maybe don't jump. I'm gonna go in the lava and see what happens. Ouch. Too hot. It's too hot to handle. You're gonna cause like an eruption.
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Did they? Feels like Mario Kart in here. Things are really heating up. Wait for someone to say that. It's Bowser. Isn't that Jack Black? It's all Jack Black.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
True.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
This guy's onto something. Oh god. Solace played by Jeff Black. Moth, sit down. Who would he play? God, hopefully not Logain. Ogren. Maybe if they like did a rewrote it where Ogren is the main character. No, Oh, Varric. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Wow. This was not the quick, simple dinner I thought it was gonna be. Alistair will be the rock. I think Stan would be the rock. No. Shale. Vin Diesel is Shale. This is not good.
Cutter!
Did he get the powers?
I knew you'd come running.
Got the powers?
Kill them all!
I love the sound of that.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiot!
Sven!
All yours.
You can't take this from me!
Alright, that's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Okay.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Army of Queens. A statue of what appears to be a horse carved in ancient Canary style. The features of the mount are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described but never saw one. Cool. We give the crowns out in gift bags when you come to the Army of Queens meeting. Hell yeah.
So much fire.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
I'm gonna rush this thing. Oh god! I hate Platforming.
Once the Kunari was strong, we carried the power back. But the priesthood feared strength.
Really?
They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. But we have turned our backs on their lives. And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
Ugh, I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
Is he telling the truth? Use my companions anymore. Oripaza as Margan? Okay. What about Liliana? Taylor Swift. Maybe acting debut. Sharksmouth Fortress, Ravine by fire, and Blade defended. Looking would be like Keanu Reeves or someone, a big name actor. Just for like 2 or 3 scenes. This Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrolled in the margin of one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. On the Dragon King's orders, carry out these steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of ghilan'nain to ascend to their true form.
This is old Grey Warden stuff. Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons.
Oh my god, that's an ancient elven artifact. Kieran Hyde. Is he the guy with the voice? Wait, but Joaquin Phoenix can sing. Why did they auto-tune him? To make him sound more crazy. No, he's the guy with the voice. Thank you.
Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Eris, wait. Thank you so much.
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Oh.
Avatas, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King.
Yawn.
I am pleased that
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Arlathan. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Arlathan have grown strong with the blessings of ghilan'nain. And with your lifeblood, ghilan'nain can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Well, prove it.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Arlathan could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide in the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebron. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this.
That's such a cute name.
It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra to Ebron is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebron.
Are you jumping in the lava?
Tosh, move!
No way. Actually?
We've only got one way forward.
What?
Tama.
Where are we?
He dies. We're with you.
Okay. Where are we? Someone actually just died. Please be dead. Nice. Thank you so much, Iris. Thank you for the bits. No, if that's a fake death, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Oh no. She's alive. Oh fuck, she's in the hospital with Eric.
Atashak! You're dead! Ata-Ebron!
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
Aww. That's cute, Adding. Where are we going?
That was a dragon I heard.
That's a chest.
Get ready!
Good night, Minky. Oh my god, there's so many chests here. Oh yeah. 4 nights, or is this a puzzle? Probably not for right now. It's the Warden history quest. I thought so. Yep.
You want my fire?
I know your mum hopefully died. I shouldn't be like that. I just want there to be real consequence. Thank you. Like genuine pain.
Ata shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you.
Classic slow. Ah. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna collect them?
Dragon, watch out!
Autopilot time. If it's a frost dragon, it's vulnerable to fire. Why would you bring that?
Loosen the lid for ya.
Design. I'm sure as a rogue that would be really cool. See. crunch in my skull. Over the back left leg a little bit here. Oh, classic. Good night. Did you throw him?
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
There's so much chest.
Just give us a minute, all right?
No, there's chest in here. Oh, and Shathan.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
I'm the new mom. It's okay.
We went there to save her.
Let's celebrate. I am glad there was like a genuine, I think even more so than that, it kind of would have been good if Tosh didn't get any closure or acceptance before she died. Because I think that's more accurate to real life, but that's fine. I'll take what I got.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Again? What, like as in I chose wrong the first time? Nah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Oh. How long is it gonna take to read? When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Ravane, the Dragon King's fire has burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Let's go! Nice. Oh, Ravani, I see. So, I guess Canary would be the hardened option? Oh. Cool. Solus respects you because you build a relationship with your team. Can you choose not to? I don't think you can. Are you serious? Oh, it's just kind of like, oh. I'd like to do a playthrough where I don't, see what happens. There you go. RL1. You can finish the game without it. I'm sure the game ends poorly, but does it come up and say you found the disrespect of the Dreadwolf? Oh, I kind of want that. Okay. Cultizon. Blue with red stripes, not trying to blend in. Bright colors warn rival dragons not to mess with her. Heavy neck plates and no horns. Big spikes on the tail. She doesn't do dominance fights with horns. She fights mean. Oh my god, it's coffee time. Diet hunts other dragons, especially fire breathers. Uses her freezing breath to slow or stun them. Trusts her neck plates to protect her long enough for the kill. Also grazes on Philandoris. Maybe stuff her body uses to make the cold hurt the stomach. Behavior no horde, doesn't fight fair, kills her own kind. No wonder the Dragon King likes her. Good that there's one less of her in the world. It's an animal. You can't really call it. This dragon's mean. Where's my new statue of a human rider or warrior carved in ancient Canary style. The details are worked carefully, but still show a lack of familiarity with human features. Cool. Mage Brim. God, I wish I could dress up the companions in whatever I want. Okay. having to choose. Well, you can't. It's Kunari. It's that or nothing. Can't really embrace some of the Qun when it's the entire point of it is there is nothing but the Qun. I would get it if it was like Ferelden or Ravani. It's more like religion and culture. Cousin? I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out in along the coast near Shark's Mouth Mountain. The reports say that it also... Oh my god. The reports say that it is also making references to treasure as well as to a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things made me think of you. When time permits, would you be willing to take a look?
Kira Marashokala. Tarlo Kala. Ra.
I hardened Lucanus, but I... Oh, I could harden Emmerich. Wait. Barrakelp.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Maybe he's been possessed by like a sloth demon. Now. Good grief. Emmerich.
The magic emanating from Elganon's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
Mm-hmm. Kunari is not... I don't think you could be Kunari in any other culture. It is so... there's just no room for anything else in the Qun. Maybe if you started Ravani, you could... No, it just doesn't work. What's wrong with my skeletons?
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
Flingy, everyone. My statue.
So, compared to what wardens usually eat, how's the food here?
It's warm. That's a start. Wardens usually eat cold gruel.
Yuck. What is gruel, anyway?
There's the eternal question. We never did get an answer.
Probably for the best.
I like their dynamic. Where's Lucanus? Oh, of course. I'm coming in. Get dressed.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
Oh, sorry.
It was nothing.
I killed the moment. Sorry. I'll just watch.
You're not chiming in?
Sorry.
Nope. Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Should I leave?
Right, I think you got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
Do you ever get
I have more than that. I hope.
to see companion romances like that? Ew, why do they approve? I kind of like that. Okay. I can't do the double date though because there's only 2 party members. That would have been so fun.
Arlathan went, well, we got the Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
It could be the Elven Gods. You're the detective, but I think that might be what it is. Hey.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
You're telling me. Oh, coffee time. Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot. Right. Let's do... Shit. Let's, so much, okay, I'll put you in Arlathan. Yeah, and this one was like insanely pressing and I forgot to do it. Oopsies. Put you in Arlathan, I'll make my coffee. Who wants to come? Oh my god, so none of these guys care. Okay, make your third wheel. Here you go. I'll put you... There's not, like, this is just... Where, which location? Like, what is that nice, forest? Part of the... It's Arlathan forest. You know what I mean? Names. List these things. I think it's here. And then you jump down. No, Davrin doesn't give a shit about the gods. This kind of cool. Grey Wardens, all they care about is wood. Perfect! Wait, hello? I'm just here for, like, I'm on a break. I've never even seen these enemies. Maybe I started Balara's quest. I'm gonna die. I'm just walking through the forest.
Nice one, Professor! Oh, I mean, Emmerich.
Okay.
How about them?
Ooh, great job, Rook.
I think I accidentally went to the place with the most enemies in the entire game. But I love it here. Perfect. Oh, puzzle? Hold on. Put you down? That's nice. Feels like Ghost of Tsushima. Another frame, come on. There we go. Okay. 97. Don't worry. 5 minutes. I'll be back. Far Cry 4. Oh, I didn't finish it. There you go. Buffy? I missed it by so much. I have so many complaints about this game, but I've been having so much fun. Thank you, thanks so much, thank you. Like, I think time's gotten away from me more than most of the past few games. It's like the ex you shouldn't get back with. No, that's Solus. I know. It's 10:30. I'm supposed to have coffee at 9. Okay, I do think that we accidentally... This must be a side quest or something, because there was a lot of enemies. What's this? I've been trying to understand these statues and the secrets they hide. Gerhel was convinced there was some way to solve them. He may be right, but now he's dead. Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
Oh yeah.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out.
What are you talking about? Look, this one's ghilan'nain.
Another statue.
Not sure who that is. Oh, screw over Emmerich, the one successful romance. I didn't say that. Not yet. It's going well.
Looks like we found another statue.
Did we? There's more?
Watch ahead.
What are these? Where'd it go? Blade white. What the fuck is...
I made that one ready.
Go back, everyone. What is happening in Arlathan? Oh. I don't know who this one is either.
Heads up, demon.
Great. Sorry, everyone. Throws it in the air. It's spamming.
So that's the mystery of the statues? A demon?
I dare say it was a trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
Probably left over from the war with Tevinter. They used all sorts of dirty tricks back then.
You might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Pretty cool. You did it in Wukong too? Lore is the reward.
Rook, hi, hey.
I've been here the whole time. Hi. About your brother, right? I don't think anyone is really relevant other than you. Yeah. I keep bringing Davrin as like moral support for her. It does feel nice.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Are they on the left?
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Wait, there's a nudity option, on or off. Why? I better get it out.
Well, well. Statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Fen Harel, most likely. Crafted by enthusiastic followers, or Solus himself.
That sounds like him.
You sound like him. Elf-splaining to me. Thank you, dear. Oh, because he's like the wolf god, isn't he? Right, I forgot. Thank you.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Yeah. See, he shouldn't have said don't call me a god because it makes everyone want to. He has more shrines and statues than anyone else. Oh my god, he's so humble. Wow, he's so thoughtful too. I'm gonna build a shrine.
They're everywhere. So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
A page torn with malice from a bestiary. Tread softly on new legs, breathe quietly this new air. We are not the only beings that seek what we once were. 72% codex. Okay. Junae! This is a letter. This is your letter, Balara. Did you know this was here? Arlathan and I pored over all the collected evidence, and we can quite confidently say that the symbol carved into the lyrium fragment is that of Junae, though a very early version of it. It makes sense for the Evanurus, known as the Crafter, who have created the first Illuvian. And what you found does seem to indicate that he used a single lyrium crystal split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. That seems like a simple... Okay. Okay. Your ambition is admirable, but I don't think we should attempt to build an Illuvian from scratch at this very moment. This fragment you found feels different from the lyrium we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps. Or perhaps it was enchanted by June in some way. Must... like, it can't just be a crystal in two. I want to see Meryl so bad. Probably most of anyone from 2. But they kinda can't, because she can either be like really fucked up or fine.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Okay, was this quest supposed to be one of the first in the game? What's happening here? Yes, I know. I know Solus is the wolf god. Thank you. She can die in 2. I don't think the deaths ever count. Ask Liliana. And Alistair can... Isn't he Canon King? Pretty. Yeah, he can die, but think they have a canon. Because there's books. It's alive in the comics. Yeah, probably in the books. Probably king.
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Oh. 30 seconds to Mars! I'm destroying our ancient elven home. He goes on an adventure with Varric and Isabella. In the comics. That is fun. Like, yeah. It's okay. Like, you can suspend your disbelief with a lot of stuff. Those are characters I'd like to see together too, yeah. It's fine. I'd kind of rather them have an established canon that means we get to see characters again. If we can't import our own world state. That would be better.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Logan's dead, I know he is, okay? I'm fine with it. But let's talk about him being dead. Oh. What if he's not? It would make sense. Oh god, don't talk about Mass Effect. Wait, is it called 5? No, it's 4. Right. Because Andromeda is just... Please just be called Mass Effect New Beginnings. Mass Effect, a fresh start. Mass Effect 12. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Who has that username? Emmy something? I hope so. Puzzle?
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't the aura involved?
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
I guess it's slightly okay if she's the only one and there are callbacks to her days. But everything else is new. That's... I'll accept it.
Here comes the first wave!
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Ouch. Varys. I had my time with him, it was beautiful. Mass Effect, it's not like Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age can bring them back because they're all disjointed.
Hitting us from range.
Mass Effect is finished. Shepard's trilogy, it's over. It was perfect and I loved every second. Don't add anything else to it. I'm assuming it will just be like a character you're familiar with to help. What are we doing? Orbs. Yeah, Varric, totally. That's fine. Wave 2, please. You don't like it because she's a dev favorite? Oh, dev favorite. Really? I don't see that much. Okay, let's go home. Hello? No, don't bring them back. Let everyone rest. I think maybe we're bugged. 98.
Here comes the first wave.
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Ah, true. Attack from a distance.
Ranged incoming.
They're attacking from afar.
Got them.
Fantastic, Rook.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Hitting us from range.
Fine work, darling. Set that one up.
Did you hear that? Hi, Alex. Hello. What? Bob? Me? Great.
Careful ahead.
I see. Hail the dead. Should I say that too? To him? To be honest, I can't see a thing. I'm not sure how you're watching me. Oh, thank you so much, Emmerich.
It's over.
Mister. It's Professor.
Trouble. Over there.
Nice flip. Envy! Ow, man. Where's the demon gone? Oh.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor. I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Oops.
The feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
These two are kind of cute. All right. Mayhem?
Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them off.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Oh! Wind them up. I mean, killing time?
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I see we've company.
I don't do either of those. Just don't expect anything.
All right, let's get...
Zero expectations, negative or positive.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
That's not a body? I'm veil jumping! Ugh. Cool. They're all bold.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
that we'd better hurry.
I can't. I'm looking. Look at this. Crystal.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Upside down. Oh.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You've had practice now.
Yeah, a lot.
We can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
I'm assuming I have to do like one specific... Did God of War have... Oh yeah, Ragnarok did. Oh, right. Oh god.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
How so? Like, he just doesn't have a radar anymore. What do you mean, how is this place creepy? Look at all my beams. Wait, what are the green? Oh, they just start green. Okay. Okay. I thought there would be more puzzle to it. One, two, three, four. Is one of them not lined up? No. Oh, fuck. This one is green.
Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
They're green.
Okay, got it.
Okay. It's somewhat of a puzzle. Green means wrong. I've never seen a green one, so... Oh. Well, I know. This can only be that or that. You're gonna make me... Is there like a color chart or something? My shortcut. Is it the actual door? Like the red on it? supposed to know? The red hasn't changed. It's still red. There's like a red effect on the door when I do that. And I can't see it that time. It can't be the door because you can never see it. That must not be right. Good night, Frigate. Is the color? This one's green and blue right now. And it's green and blue again. Can't really do a puzzle when I don't like understand. What's that red there? The top two have it and the third one doesn't. But you can't see the door when you do the beams. Maybe that's part of the challenge? I don't see any other difference. I don't think it's the color either, because well, they can only be two, so I'll just rearrange them all and get it by luck. Shortcut. I love the star puzzles so much. I liked the music in them. They were great, like relaxing. This can reach... I hate doing this. Like, it feels... That beam is blue and green. And so is that one over there. They all are except that one, which is only green. Green beam. Uh-huh. Green beam, great. Maybe just the top has to be green and every other one can be whatever you want. Well, where's the logic in that? Why is that one green? That's the only thing about this entire puzzle that's different, so it has to be to do with that. Wait, what?
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
So, where's the green up the top? The colors had nothing to do with it. What was it? Because it was one beam was specific to one. Lara was trolling? No. I'm gonna have to go back to not liking her if that's the truth.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Oh my god, you're quick.
I don't know what to say, Balara. My deepest sympathies.
Thanks, Professor. Emmerich, I mean.
It's really nice, Emmerich.
Okay. Let's do this.
But then why was one green? It must be, it must be, it must be.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Is he dead?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
This is not really a moment for me to chime in.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but...
Sorry.
That was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No! That's fine, that's fine.
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
No unique combat music for this?
You need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it?
You will need you! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead.
Me?
You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
You are impure! You deny your glorious heritage.
Do we?
Hitting us from range.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're second tier loser.
No beam, enough of the beam. I guess this is kind of hard. I feel like it should be harder. This is a... What are they? Forgotten one? Yeah, okay, this is hard. I'm just over levels.
What? Impossible!
Degeneration has stopped. You must take it down. It's weak. We can do this. Attack from afar.
Totus Ho the Aveneris. This is what I'm gonna do to Eldenon. So the dash as mage is not long enough.
No! I will not come back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Syrian!
Oh.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara? One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, that's abrupt. Naris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Naris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. Are you okay? It should have taken us back to the lighthouse. We're just gonna go on questing? I gotta stop finishing people's... Everyone so far has killed. Oh no, Lucanus didn't. Right. A mystery substance. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated by Balara, Atrahel returned today with the rest of the expedition. Most of their spoils were the usual gewgaws and filth. But one item caught my attention. A substance collected in one of his specimen vials. It had the consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow with an inner light. I found myself drawn to it. There is power there, I have no doubt. Power that Atrahel is far too witless to see. But the power is a sort with which I have no familiarity. It is cold, for one. Ice forms on the vial's sides, even in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Yet there is more to it than a simple chill. I cast several spells on the substance to ascertain its nature. Once I removed it from Atrahel's possession, an easy task, with one as dull as he. But the magic simply vanished as if consumed. When brought near any active magical ward, unless said ward had been cast with tremendous power, it sputtered and disappeared. A magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel and master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Evanuris, bring low those arrogant fools and claim what is rightfully mine. The word devour shows up elsewhere too. Very specifically that word, says Balara. Interesting. His old tweets. I hope we learn more about the Forgotten Ones. Like, you are. Here you go. Here you go. Still elven historian, huh? Oh. I see. I see. So, Ravanian proud is how it's gonna stay? But isn't that a relationship? Like, if there's a handshake beneath it. What the hell does that have to do with me? Great. Awesome. Thank you. Was there a side quest here? No. Okay, Dogtown and Nev's. Uh-huh. Go to the lighthouse, make sure everyone's okay. My girl told me to stop impersonating a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down. Why do they do that? Is it comfortable? The symbol means their companion quest is done. Yeah. They are a hero of the Veilguard. No.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They'd look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what
It's
you're
not
looking
off
for.
anymore.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
The companions just stare at Solas's regrets sometimes. My knee is up for like 98% of the stream. Both knees. It's like 70%. But every now and then it's, you know, you gotta stretch them out. Oh no. Are you okay? Both knees? Yeah, cross them. It's so comfortable.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does.
Emmerich would.
He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
No, that's history.
The archive's just a source of knowledge. It didn't act on that knowledge. Anaris did.
Right, but that knowledge is still dangerous, isn't it? The Evanuris were warlords, slavers, because of the things that the archive can teach. What if the Venatori find it? Or worse?
Sounds like you've made your mind up.
But the gods weren't our people. We were, and are. They were healers, philosophers, caretakers. We can be that again with what the archive can teach. It's not all good, but it's not all bad either. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Not really.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
Free? I mean, destroy? Else we'll keep the archive's knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands. Else we'll lose the archive's knowledge forever. No.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk.
Stop trying to delete history.
The elves deserve to know more about who they were.
That's not
Keep the
correct.
archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Just got one watch wrap. From Anaris? Nice. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire. Interesting. That's not what I told you to do with it, but okay. Cool. Is the armor that you get dependent on what choices you make? I don't think so. Other legendary. Oh. You keep that in the closet. Maybe the armor too? Oh. That's cool. This doesn't have New Game Plus, does it? I hope it does. That's not what that is. Properties of disillusion. Trying to write these notes down while I still remember them. Also helpful as a distraction from everything that happened with Syrian. Felt like our bodies were being pulled apart while we were in the rituals area. Slowly enough that we're still all here, completely here. I asked everyone just to be sure. So, what was the ritual doing? Turning people into demons? Or turning them into a large enough concentration of magic to summon demons? Not really any way to tell without lengthy research and experiments. Given the outcome, feels like some things are just best left undiscovered. Worse than blood magic. Much, much worse. Who's that? Is this Syrian? That's beautiful. Tyrion's farewell note. For Siobhan, I'm leaving this letter with the Veil Jumpers in hopes it finds its way to you. It took me a while, but I'm trusting your heart. I'm stopping Inaris no matter what it takes. He can't do this ritual while he's still a spirit, so he's asking me to do it. I think I can invert the effects so it ends up blasting Inaris into a part of the Fade he'll never come back from. You and I looked for the Nardis to Thalen for so long. All those journeys deep into the forest. All those missed opportunities and dead ends. I'd almost given up. When I found Inaris, I thought I'd been blessed to find not just a spirit, but someone who'd been alive back then. Someone who wasn't a god, but a person. Then, he showed me just what it meant to be an elf, the beauty and the horror. He turned our people into demons, soldiers for his army. There was no turning away from it then. He showed me the truth. And that truth is that the Archive is dangerous. Inaris' ritual uses just a fraction of the power it wields, the things it knows. But it can be used for good too if you decide to keep it. The choice is yours. It has to be yours. Because your heart is a good heart, so trust it. I love you, Bellara, and I'm proud to be your brother. Cute. Choice is mine, bro. I bought the game. Yeah, he was not...
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Aww. I started dating the necromancer and then erect the biggest fucking statues of skeletons making out you've ever seen. So this room is finished too? Well, if you like it. Yeah. God, you're rich. What are you gonna like smelt these? It's kind of cool.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She
Oh,
found
yeah.
a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Hey guys. Wait. Don't say it. Hi, Varric.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Move then. You can't let the feds find him. Oh, I see.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Can't figure out if it's healthy or really unhealthy to choose necromancy Because your profession. When your biggest fear is death. I think it's unhealthy. Like you're trying to control something that just can't be. You just have to accept that it's gonna happen to you. But I do want to turn him into a demon, so don't know. I don't know what to do with him. If I wasn't dating him, it would be demon time instantly. Absolutely. Okay, Ducktown. Three of the squad. Ugh. I don't want a third wheel. God. I do need rep with him though. What? Wait, what's this quest? Side quest. This is a side quest? Okay. Dorian? Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I want to bring Emmerich, see if they have dialogue. Ew, don't say that. You don't get to pick your team though? Here, come here, quick. Excuse me?
How do the Veilguard keep the blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection? Things are going well.
You good?
Love it.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Hi. Wait, what does this mean?
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I was gonna say, it's already on its knees.
I know. While the Verantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Why is this quest optional?
More fear, more chaos. Haven't the Venatori done enough?
Restraint is not exactly their strong point, Rook. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos's Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Come on, Dorian. Dorian. Did I put him S+? I should have.
We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
Lots on offer today.
I still can't rank up here. Just take them all.
See you again.
I'm thinking it might have been just S as well. How could I have done that? Like, I'm obsessed with Dorian. S+ was Alistair, Morgan. No, surely Dorian. There was an S+, yeah. It went Solus, then S+, and then S. I think I put him S+. Meet Dorian here, meet Nev here. Meet the Inquisitor! I am so popular. Oh my god. They're all gonna be sitting at tables when I walk in. Who do I pick? Wait. Dorian and the Inquisitor? I'm gonna cry.
I'd only ever read about Minrathous before traveling with you. Very few books mention the sheer inequalities one sees on its streets.
Everything out there is written by high bloods. They don't see what we see. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Dorian. Or Nav, or the Inquisitor. What? Save 99. How's this gonna work? There's 3 people I could meet here. The Nev one's optional. It might trigger the Inquisitor when I go in. I'm not ready for that. Look. Who's this? No.
There's Dorian.
Let me know if you want anything.
Oh, it's her. You're telling me? I better see them interact. Hey.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
You're gonna draw him off? Your Majesty, what, did you arrest him?
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. A bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
Hopefully. A map of the Minratha streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption, Blight and Darkspawn released. The city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks. And this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know.
Please, because the Inquisitor could be right there, and then Dorian is right here, so... Oh.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
His hair. Oh. Where's Dorian? Ah. I got scammed.
We've a fight ahead.
I wouldn't have brought Emmerich.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Report's all set.
Well fought, Nev.
It's so cute. I think my weapon screams when I use it because it's like necromancy orb. It's kind of cool. Dorian can interact with the Inquisitor, can they? Because... what if you were enemies? Oh, no one's an enemy with Dorian.
There's a problem.
Well. Shadow Dragons. A notice found on a wall in Darktown. A sketch of the Archon's palace is crossed out in red paint. They'll torch us if it suits them. They've done it before. They've bled our bodies and butchered our cities to feed their hunger for power. And they're always hungry. Make them remember the Tevinter they've forgotten. The Tevinter hidden down here in the darkness beneath their towers. The Highbloods don't own us. They don't own Tevinter. If they will not share it, then we will take it from them. There are dragons in the shadows too. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Okay, maybe the shadow dragons are cool. Maybe we assassinated the Archon. It was the Viper. I know it was.
We're not alone.
Got it covered.
Let's see what a mage can do about that. Thank you. Okay. Cool.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
But Dorian baited. Call of the hole.
Watch out. I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Let's finish this. Well done, darling. Oh, look at that.
Maybe you can't do that anymore.
Ah, nicely done.
Stop, because I can't focus. Ah.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through.
Think there's enough of them? I'll get along.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fire the ball! Not at the range. That's one for us.
Dearest.
Set that one up.
Is this what
Is everyone intact?
a healthy crush is like?
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. But I've mentioned that.
wasn't enough. There must be another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
Are you talking to me? Because they're not going to.
We got it. Way should be clear.
So, we could find Solus, like actually in the Fade somewhere, because he's not really in my head. I just connect with him. Right. He's out there somewhere.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! You think you've won? You think you can stop the Venatori?
What are you talking about?
The risen gods? I don't know.
Shut up.
Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
He's in Fade Plus. Why'd you kick me? You probably couldn't get in. Yeah.
But you remain standing.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
The God's Ritual. Lenos, preparations for the Risen God's Ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The Risen God's Ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide. The Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do with Tevinter.
A Venatori declaration of ultimate victory over the Shadow Dragons, forever removing their filth from the history of Tevinter. Again, they are nothing if not consistent. We aim for nothing. Ah, I see. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods, Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse. To make magic stronger.
The celestial alignment of an eclipse would only increase the power of the ritual the gods are preparing for. That must be the plan.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
The Shadow Dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
Solus told us. He said there's gonna be an eclipse and it's gonna make Veilguard extremely powerful. Oh. We go. Guess what? It's terrible news. I only said it in that tone because I just love talking to you. Guess what?
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on. Now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
I'd vote for you.
The Shadow Dragons have heard that before. After Corypheus with the Lucerni. We expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people.
No, crush them.
I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this.
Orange, right.
Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too.
He actually is.
Which strategy do you prefer?
What are you talking about? Tevinter's a... You like my Rook? Thank you. No. What do you mean work outside? This place couldn't get more corrupt. How are we gonna make it worse by stooping to their level?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Hell yeah.
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astounding.
It's true.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over.
Yeah.
If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
So we bomb the palace. Uh-huh. Start fresh. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't. Because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Aw. No. If it was any other place in the world, I would say, yeah, let's try peaceful first, but no.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Mevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Good. Look. What do you mean? Yeah, I can.
You want me to choose who'll be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
Are you saying whoever I pick is going to be Arch? Well, of course I'm picking Dorian. Even if I totally disagreed with what he just said, I'd pick him. Sorry. I don't really have... Oh. Free will.
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be the more effective in getting it?
Dorian.
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Mevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Oh. Is that because I haven't finished your quest? I thought I should do like the side stuff before the companion stuff, but... Interesting. Hey.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
Exactly.
And Mevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
Ooh.
What do you think might happen depending on who leads?
With May, She gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope.
Oh.
But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
Well, listen to him. Mm-hmm.
And whoever leaves will have the Shadow Dragon support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, May.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think?
Oh,
who should be leading the charge from here
shouldn't
on?
the Inquisitor choose this? I like Rook's character and how they're unpredictable and dumb. But I think that means like things like this shouldn't be in my hands. Inquisitor is sitting at the pub right now, like...
I hope this signals the start of the change we've worked toward.
The start of the change, as you say. Things won't be different overnight.
But we'll keep fighting, because we have to, because there's no other way.
And with you and everyone here, we'll get there. We'll win. Keep believing, Rook.
I think you guys should just kind of roll together. Like one can be the face, obviously Dorian.
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
And are you, like, is there an election or a support? Okay.
Dorian should lead.
Oh.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
Relax.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
Faith, the way, and blood. It's what they would do. Belara and Lucanus and Emmerich approve of that. I don't see why Emmerich would. The other two are kind of violent, so... Okay. I think Emmerich just likes Dorian. He's like me. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. You ready? Oh god, embarrassing.
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Right. The risen gods are still out there.
We'll be vigilant.
What's this rug?
I must thank you again for everything you've done.
It's okay.
Not being overrun with blight. Wonderful. And now we also have hope of changing things for the better.
It's about time we took back our city.
You mad at me?
Whatever Dorian has planned for Minrathous will be thrilling, I'm sure. I suppose anything that makes a real impact has to be.
You can be a little excited for the future, you know.
I am. Don't get me wrong. Still, fear and excitement go hand in hand.
I'm taking a job at some Majesty's.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Right away.
Heard about that damn
Let's
Knight
go.
Commander. Good riddance.
Maximum. Every 10th hit blasts nearby enemies with cold damage. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Andraste. Great.
Till next time.
The rug is the only thing they left from the past 3 games where Tevinter hated elves. No, I read a codex entry
Nice
that
to meet someone else from Ventus.
kind of alluded to
My
it.
family has roots there.
House Barbers? Sure. Do you call owning half the city having roots?
I've been back recently.
Keep meaning to. Keep making excuses not to.
Rook!
Hi, Dorian. Okay, let's meet Nev. Yes. I do agree. I miss the conflict in the world.
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They worry me. It's like the Venatori all over again.
Grow up.
They took down that warped Knight Commander, didn't they?
That doesn't mean much.
And I think one of them put up a mural near my house. Something about hope for the city. Nice colors too.
Mm-hmm. There's a massive lack of any politics, honestly. Any, like, conflicts, yeah. I guess the Qunari are a big one, but they seem to have been a little... They're super villainized in this, I feel like more than ever. Because they've split off. I don't know. I'd like more complexity with everything, not just good and evil. Same in the companions too, you know? I'm about to do the 100th save. No! Yeah, well I can delete this one. Nev, let me use the bathroom super quick here. Put you with the music. 11 seconds. Okay. Wait, that's true. The cooking gets talked about so much, but you don't even get to actually do it and get a buff. That's because they didn't do it in God of War, so they didn't know how to do it here. It's just... It is God of War. In most ways. And that's like a really good format for like an intimate story between two people. Maybe not so much in like a sprawling, massive tale about an age. Yeah, it's not right now, okay? Not right now. Going, Nev. Like, it doesn't bother me in God of War that you can't talk to random NPCs and get their life story. It does in this, for sure. How do I understand the world I'm existing in? You just can't, really. It's just you and your team, and that's really well done, but that's pretty much all there is to it. Okay. Ilia, blood magic. My hoodie? Thank you so much. I love it.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas.
We're not friends.
The boss is dead.
No.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart.
You lie.
Time's running out.
You're lying. You're lying. Kill this mother.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
I'm taking my anger out on you.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Alia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
Damn. I didn't get to say goodbye.
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Alia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
Shut up. It should have been you.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Look at that floating bowl of olives. That's probably like an elf probably had to die for that blood magic.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead.
What's Alex's
The
full
job's
name?
simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
No, Rana's dying. Every companion quest, someone
We'll
has to
set
die.
a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
I like Tavor. Rovat. Keller. Oh my god. It's Nilraw.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Alec. Can you make a trader? No. Okay.
It was Venatori. They painted. It won't come out.
Yeah, I did.
Fewer threads around.
Job of
Like
quest.
the threads didn't love their power.
But they watched out for the place. And their rates. I could work with them.
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Don't be dramatic. Wait, why am I angry? Was it before the low gain thing, or I think it was just the low gain thing? Getting toxic.
I hate to
Tal
ask, but
Revok.
how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Alec was on screen. Oh, you did piss me off. It should have been him. Can't navigate this place. Forward and then down the elevator. And then... Oh my god, this happened last time. I don't remember what we did last time. Down?
There. A body.
Oops.
What's this? He's got something on him.
My footstep, I think. Got eyes on the market, can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the condemned warehouse. Moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Oh, will do. Rat leak. Bio. Venatori officer.
We
my
get
God.
one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We got him.
We're ready for it.
You alright? Yes.
I'll kill him.
Sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
Missing over a week. Black hair, green eyes, makes fishing nets, used to feed birds on the docks, speak to Dell at the market.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Lovely. That was for Logan.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
I love this neon. It's cool.
Venatory guards.
Oops.
If they report back to Aiden, it's over.
Ready if you are. Fire! Look out!
If one of them doesn't compliment me, I'm never bringing them both again.
My job's done. Your turn.
You're running out of time.
Clear out.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
There'll be more combat, don't worry. Stay the course, trust in Lady Aelia, chosen of the risen gods. Through her, the Magisterium will be led in the right direction. The future of Minrathous is coming.
Let's look around.
I'm looking.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Hey, no head again. It's kind of sus. That's what Elgarnon had in his head. Sorry. Oh.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Bye.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. They used to run every island Minrathous claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
The catacombs are down, so of course some are underwater. Prison is a strange thing to be underwater. I love this view so much. You know, if this game kept the depth of the other Dragon Ages, it would probably be too good. Because, wow. It looks like art. The companion stuff is insane. Like, imagine having companions in other games with the amount of content these guys have. With you, with one another. It's for the best. There's a chest in there.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
We need to close these.
Killing me.
Destroy them, faithful!
Got us in the distance.
Wait, what's killing me?
Rook, I'll get you.
I'm allergic.
They're at me. Now it's your turn.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Wait, imagine how long Inquisition would be if every companion had 17 quests.
We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
Imagine talking to Solus for that long.
This is it.
He'd run out of lies, I think. Maybe just get tired and tell the truth.
The god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here.
Ah!
Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You know Lucican is...
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
Stop. Yuck. When Emmerich and I are around other people, we don't do that. Also, we compliment other people in the fight. Ugh. I want to stay in Lady Elia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. That's a giant ick, yeah. Black wall.
We've got company. The time is...
Oh, that was kind of cute.
The glory of the winter reborn!
said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
I'm so strong.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Devinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Hey, I was waiting to see if we'd acknowledge that. Do you see what I mean? Like, they are so predictable. They won't go to places that aren't directly tied to them. Jump. Not myself, not myself. Oh, what happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
I'm not gonna say it looks cool because I think. Okay, I'm just gonna tell the truth. This looks sick.
Demons.
Are those
All the
hands?
blood magnet plays the tracks for them.
Spy feels it too.
Got us from a distance.
Their hands.
Get clear. Something's ready.
That probably hurt.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of
Snakehead?
this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
You guys aren't looking at the blood plumbing? Sorry, it's my first time seeing something like this. Oh my god. Yeah. Just be delusional and you can romance anyone in a game. Yep. Like, I'm pretty sure I romance Logain. I'm not sure that they put that in the game. I did.
In
Oh
the
my God.
cage. That's...
He's from Docktown. A paper seller.
Veilguard. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia. I'm on it.
What are you gonna do?
Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Oh, it's my skill. That was the Darkspawn stuff.
Mage blood. All your power.
Cedar.
And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon.
fighting Minrathous.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Not Cedar.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention.
Okay.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Oh.
Then Docktown was a test.
Wait. We're gonna fight Logan, surely. He's dead, he'll be Blood Puppet. It's not over.
Help!
It's fake.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nevgalis? Complain that it's not what you want.
Not the fish guy.
I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous. I will raise the city up. Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
Why can't I have an enemy do this to me?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual,
Algernon
break her power.
Oh.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
I think it's flowing out, then back in.
Over here.
It's like recycling.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
Shut up.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Everyone shut it. We've got work to do.
Rook's right.
Especially you,
Aelia
Alec.
knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
You like him?
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
It was
One
just
step at a time.
compared to
Frankly,
Logan.
that's all I can take.
This isn't the way, right? We just gotta get loot. Oh yeah. Records of the Altus. A genealogical record of prominent Altus families that details births, deaths, marriages, and the magical accomplishments of each family. Many of these bloodlines intersect. Yuck.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
Oh, they're Star Warsing again. Well done. Never be an inspiring hero to Docktown. Never be a shadowy protector. Uh-huh.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
Ice beats blood. Real knows.
Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall. Kill the other.
Will fall, Aelia. Let's find out.
Fill their blood.
I can't get those crystals. Oh, I actually can't.
Get clear.
That goes to you.
This cannot be.
I'm done. Your turn.
Nice work.
Thank you. Thanks for remembering I'm here.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do. Right against the cycle.
Town is finished with you.
Behind you. Watch it.
See, it would be so cool to rub it in their faces that Lucican is actually just an elf. Tevinter who enslaved elves forever.
Nali, move yours.
Clean strike.
Promise. Don't make it look easy.
Ah, shut up. Ew. Ew. Wait.
You're at range.
Would I romance him? Would he say that to me? Hi, Ed.
Our followers will rise. We will rise. Tevinter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Get her.
Throw your life away. It's what you done already.
Make me show.
Not the spinning.
Tevinter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
I'm fucking this place up. But honestly, it can't get worse than it already is, so... Maybe I'm like chaotic neutral. In Tevinter, I'm chaotic evil.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
We can wish for a better Minrathous. Until that happens, we fight.
Tooth and nail.
For one troubled city.
And all the fools stuck in it.
Oh.
So, what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. They won't play fair anytime soon.
Well, Thedas...
People need protection.
Maybe.
If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Yeah!
Shadows stand together.
Sure.
I mean...
Us, you're alright. And we're both god-chasing fools. And friends.
Well, here's to that, Rook.
Okay. Kind of avoided admitting that we're friends. Wow! Looks good in here. I finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Darktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Darktown or anywhere else. Nev is Darktown's protector. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Darktown's back and knows that the team will watch hers. Nice. Winter's Wrath. Threader's plates. Ooh. It's nice. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Wow. It's like iridescent. Cool. Go. I look... When am I gonna get hardened? Okay. Darktown, thanks. Kid, yeah, I know you're reading this around the corner. Get this to Nev Gallus like you were asked. If she vouches for you, an extra fire bread next time. So are all those people dead? Or... there? I think they're dead. Gallus, that's a pit you pulled us out of. Oh, they're fine. All I'll say on it. None of your damn excuses or smart mouth, you hear me? Free fish next time. One time? Put him back in. Nev Gallus, the first case part 2. You were right. I hoped my brother was alive. I hoped he'd managed to hide and that those letters didn't mean... but they did. But I'm safe now, and knowing the truth lets me... I'm not there yet, but I can start to let go. And I have a niece. We're still getting to know each other. I think it's going well. How you managed to find her, I still can't believe it. I can't thank you enough for everything. By the way, I have some friends. They need help and no one will listen. I mentioned your name and they think they can trust you. If you're willing to hear them out, they meet at the Lamplighter twice a week. L. Minrathous mirror, word around the city. Uh-oh. Work on the Imperial Proving Grounds will continue another month before culminating in a grand unveiling. Meanwhile, a number of missing persons cases centered in Ducktown have been resolved. Added in Balara's handwriting. That's it. One sentence in a list of miscellaneous news. An infamous Venatori blood mage who could puppet people. Stopped by Ducktown's Nev Gallus. I could write this better. Added in Nev's handwriting. That's the mirror. Someone with coin helped Aelia escape the first time. They're trying not to cross anyone. Surprised they mentioned it at all. That means people are talking anyway. You want something closer? Try the Morning Scroll. I get to be Ducktown's dutiful detective daughter in that one. $47. The hell? Oh, this looks so great. Hi, Dingus. That, or, wait, what? Ugh.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
Even the outside of Harding's room is beautiful now. Wait, what about... Did it get bigger? Balara's got more hanging things. Oh, that is so cool. Do they make noise? That's nice. Holy shit! Thank you. The upgrading of the rooms is so good. Oh, I love it. I just wish Lucanus and Tash didn't. They didn't really do anything. Are you okay?
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
I just remembered earlier it said you've earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Sorry, I blacked out. Brother's funeral, yeah. Yep.
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
I will. It's the same again. Like, he underestimated... God. I hope he's lying this time. This is incredible.
So, what's this about?
Oh my god.
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah. Because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
Yeah, I'm their mom.
Tosh likes you.
Rock!
Sorry.
What? It's true. Ask them.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
Oh, please get there faster, Harding.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Huh?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Ew, where are you going so I know not to come in? Ew. Be safe, okay? That's my kid. Okay. Where are they? Uh-huh.
I'd like to further explain about the undead, if I may.
I do not understand necromancy even a little bit, Emmerich. But the undead are still dead.
Say, for the sake of theory, we imagine an undead being that could transcend death. They might pass through it just as we would walk through a doorway to the room beyond.
Passing through the doorway of death is still death, Emmerich.
Perhaps.
Like when he says before he says a sentence. Beric, everyone's fucking.
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks.
Elgernon's an asshole. Talking in people's minds, promising them stuff. It's messed up. At least we saved the Dalish. That'll piss him off.
You should tell him that. I really am Tasha's mom. Like, you sure you don't want to do something with this room? Let's decorate a bit. Like, make it a little more. No? It's your space. Okay, what about my room? It doesn't. Sucks. Oh. Could have been in front of anyone except... Okay, Nev. After tracking her down in the catacombs, Nev and the team stopped Alia's blood magic ritual and freed Ducktown's people from her grasp. That's one less threat in Minrathous and one more case closed for Nev Gallus. Anaris is defeated and Syrian joined Balara to stand against him at the cost of his own life. Balara mourns her brother and prepares to move forward with the Veil Jumpers, using the Nardis Dirthalan to unlock the magic of the past and forge a better future. What about me? Okay. So... we were just in Darktown, so it would make sense to go see the Inquisitor, you know what I mean? let's go to the wetlands. More heroes! 3 left. Wait. Gotta work on that. You wanna come kill Darkspawn? Ew, ew, jam and slam for her. Let's do taverns first, because I feel like the Nev... It did come up saying that Nev didn't know what to say, but she was in conflict. Let's get everyone done.
Mila, did you ask Rodri if he wanted that shield looked at?
Do you guys have to talk every time I come
Back
over?
again?
Like, I want to hear what you're gonna say, but I don't have time to just...
You know
listen.
where to find us.
Let's go, Davrin. Nice jump. The Griffins? Okay, Hamrick's coming. Look at this picture. That's not him. That guy's insane.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Coward.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons, and then left for his calling.
Okay.
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloomhowler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon.
Can we get
She's
this guy a
gathering her
potion?
forces. Griffins are there. How much time?
Lucas?
Did you just die?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
We going to the Deep Roads? What about Harding?
This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling.
You gotta tell me.
Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
Earlier Vorgoth told me to hunt well.
Don't go getting a big head, boy.
Talking about it at the time.
You watch those tail feathers of yours.
That's what Sola said to me. Journal page, where am I? I found this place not long ago. Music. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix.
The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
Genrix? I don't mind the two companions, but when it comes to these quests where you're forced to bring one, it's sort of... It's okay though, because you get direct relationships with them, so...
I don't understand why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron, that's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no Warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
This is so messed up. Oh, God, he's not gonna appreciate that.
And I don't really care.
Oh.
Didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
White House shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Thank you.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the Blight's taken hold.
Again, no unique combat music. Myself shall be destroyed, myself shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
Why would it? Why not? Bunny, thank you. Lucky 8, thank you so much. Should we use this? Blast the thing down? This water, I want to swim in this so bad. Look at that. Alas. Can't swim. I'm gonna kill Elgrenard in one shot. Bring him over.
By the bridge.
Gone. Let him have
it. Nice roll, Emmerich. You're agile. Pull in. Journal page lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. Oh. They're calling them... It's kind of cool.
Darkspawn
and wardens.
I missed.
Together? Wardens, what's wrong with you? Oh, Weishaupt. Conspire with the fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
Oh, fiends of darkness. You got him, Darwin. Come on. It's your job. Go on. So weak. blasting. You say Fiends of Darkness again? Sometimes he shouts, what is it? Hail the dead? Okay. Veilguard.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger, echoes of them anyway, twisted by Isaiah.
Main war room. Cool. Here we go.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Right back at you.
Damn, different.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Ghilan'nain did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt? You mean this place?
It stood for centuries. None will breach its defenses.
Because I struck him, he can no longer see reason. Whatever. Good. Goodbye.
Isaiah's messing with your mind. None of this is real.
Our victory will be real enough. Send reinforcements to the north wall. Rally on my signal.
What are you talking about?
The Griffins will repel these invaders.
Where are they? What did you do with them?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden. 50 lashes for insubordination.
He's just like the others. He's too far gone.
What do we do?
Set him free. Even he deserves some mercy.
Didn't even hesitate.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Isaiah's ambitious. I'll give her that.
At least I read the title of that one. Here. The griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forests that eventually fell under our domain. Oh, ghilan'nain wrote this. Hi, team. They are superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal. Despite their mixture of beast and bird, they display a singularity of purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from a realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator interested in the workings of sinew and marrow. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fenrir insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws. Unrecognizable, unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh. Cool. I hope they don't make like some way to change the, what's it called? The joining? So that Grey Wardens don't have to die early and do the calling and all that. I don't want that undone. I like that. I just feel like a lot of the game is smoothing out, well, conflicts that the factions used to have, and now it's a pretty big one. Especially because they don't tell you before you agree to sign up, right? You get conscripted and then they say here, 50-50. Good luck. General Page Gloomhowler. Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. But this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Genrix. Broken blade of Grey Warden Janos, shattered by the combined strength of the Blight and a god. The will of the Warden, however, remained intact to the end. Sir Jory. You guys didn't have to jump down with me. Oh, Emmerich didn't. Oh, okay. Thanks. That's solidarity.
Hassan! Where are you, boys? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Hello, Nick.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
What inhuman industry!
Dogs. Unrelated to current study, but they're cute. I am his #1 asset. Thank you. Gross. Chests. I'm not too concerned with these areas because I don't think they count towards 100%ing because you can't come back here, right?
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in White's Hub usually had drunk warriors sleeping in us. Now the house has dark fun on them.
This is like your workplace, Emmerich. What do you mean? Like if anyone's comfortable. What? Excuse me? Ick! Get away from me. I'm mad again.
That one's ready.
They're blocking off. Ew. Allies can't go down in combat. No, they don't have health. They don't really have mana. They have cooldowns and that's it. They can revive you though.
Here, boy.
Makes sense to send your
Nana,
companions
I missed
out
you
to all
too.
the quests.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
I think Davrin and Hassan should have been done a bit more like Manfred and Emmerich. Like, I feel like we're really missing out on character with Davrin. It's pretty much everything he says every time he opens his mouth is to do with his cute companion. Sounds on first, Davin second. Yeah. There's a way to fit that into his character. Alongside, like, separate development. Okay. You taunted over there.
them up.
Thank you. I'll be there in a sec. The end. I tried to stop her. Can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaiah has taken hold of my mind. She says ghilan'nain's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in ghilan'nain's honor. Dude, ghilan'nain is just stealing other people's art, calling it her own, adding blight to it. Gross. She is not welcome in Army of Queens.
Your brothers and sisters are waiting. By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
A blood ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
Coming. Coming. You have to go, Nick. I always arrive exactly when needed.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Okay.
No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
More blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boys.
Yep. Uh-oh. Dude, there's blood everywhere. Where the hell do I go?
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Oh no, you're trapped here with me. Huh?
Another outbreak of blight boils.
A new order will rise from the deep roads.
And
These griffins will be yours.
the combat should be boring by now, but it's not.
Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy. This isn't Weishaupt.
Why'd you hit me? Ouch.
The griffins.
Set them free.
We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who will destroy our cause.
close. Did I just freeze her? I think I froze her when she went invulnerable.
Hassan, strike true! Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Saya, the Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
Here we go. Fix her.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You were a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
I am. Good morning, hi. Can I have one?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the area for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
That's safe.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these Griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
I think.
Really? You sure?
We should open
No
a petting
doubt.
zoo and make people pay to come and see them and keep them in like 5-meter enclosures. Yeah. They'll live longer in captivity. That's always the truth. Set them free. I don't think it's really, it's kind of the dumb option. I think they need protecting. Can we set half of them free? Or maybe do like a breeding program, like conservation? Or just put them in the forest?
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Hassan,
Hassan can stay.
I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you.
Oh, right.
They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you.
There's no way.
Bye, boy.
Damn it.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
You almost had to get a personality, Darren. That was close. Don't worry.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
I'm not doing shrooms again. They'll still help with the blight because it's like, it's in there, instinctually, it's what they do. Ooh. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davern and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hosberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the griffins, Davern had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Yippee! Battle Master. A deadly arrow loosed by an expert hunter. Wildwood Benefactor. Oh. 2? Wait, what? Oh my god. It's still Comrade. What's the other gold thing I got? I thought it was... Well, why not? Comrade. Are these just gonna stay like that? Ooh, feared by Venatori? Okay. Okay. What do you think mine says? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
We've cleared some space for Eldrin and the Griffins.
We can't let that become a distraction.
Good luck with that. An animal that's been extinct for 400 years? Everyone will want to have a look.
And we make them pay. We get rich. And we use that money to just ignore the...
failed. He had to sacrifice your people instead. He doesn't care about you.
Our blood gives rise to a greater power.
You're a pawn. Oh. You mean nothing to the gods.
Sacrifice is the greatest reward.
Nothing wrong with being a pawn. In a world of kings.
I'm told you helped feed the Hala. We've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them. Thank you.
It is kind of strange that you make the decision. It should be like based on the way you've encouraged them to behave up until then. Have I read this? Darren, I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt changed. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Oh, we read that. Can I see the griffins? Okay, who's next? Let me use the bathrooms real quick. Who's next? Damn, 11 seconds. It's almost been 9 hours. Oh my god. That's maybe like one of the quickest streams ever. What do you mean? Like, if you told me I had 8 hours left, I'd say let's go. Why don't we? Go to Grey Wardens. We were forced to fight Grey Wardens in Asaya's profane recreation of Weishaupt. It sickened me, having to take up arms against fellow soldiers, killing people who took the same oath I did. But they were no longer the sentinels they vowed to be. They had answered the calling and descended into the deep roads for one final journey that should have ended in a battle against Darkspawn. But then Asaya found them. She twisted them around and convinced them the Grey Wardens had betrayed them. Gripped by her corruption, they became slaves to her madness, toiling to build a nightmarish Weishaupt from the memories. Sending them to their deaths was a mercy. No soldier should have to endure a damnation like that. The first warden. Keep playing, I have to eat breakfast, see? I got to. If it wasn't strange enough stumbling through the nightmare version of Weishaupt, bumping into the first warden was surreal. I still don't know how he survived the fight with ghilan'nain, but he always was a tough old bastard. Just like him to make sure he had the final word. Pity he was angry right to the end. He never did come around, so full of his own hubris. All that was left was a shell of a man choking on his own bitterness when he still had a chance to redeem himself. I took no pleasure in ending his life. It's a shame he'll be remembered as the first warden who turned on his own order. Damn. Profane Weishaupt. Tracking the Gloomhowler, I figured it would be like any other monster. I'd follow its trail back to some disgusting cave or hole in the ground. I wasn't prepared for what we found. Somehow, over the years, decades, Asaya has been recreating a profane version of Weishaupt in the deep roads. It felt like walking through a fever dream of the old fortress. It's not just the deep roads when it's down, right? I guess they're so sprawling that if you dig down, you'll probably hit them. I think we're throwing the term deep roads around quite a lot. But like walking through a fever dream of the old fortress with familiar bits and pieces scattered around, filtered through centuries-old memories of the place, but twisted by Isaiah's corruption and madness. She seemed to have some wild idea it was going to get her stronghold for launching an attack against the Grey Wardens in a crusade for vengeance. Now it's just a sad monument to how far a misguided soul can stray from their path. More? Tavern. The Griffin's future. Still can't believe it came down to us to decide the fate of Griffins and Thetis. Us. After all the unnatural magic they've been through, it's time they got a chance to explore nature instead. The Griffins are going to love Arlathan. Watching Hassan care for that Hala, I can only imagine a whole flock cried, guarding the herds in the forest. For too long, Arlathan's wildlife has been defenseless against poachers or worse. The Griffins will chase off anyone looking to hunt Hala and keep the other monsters at bay. No, they're not. Like, they don't need employment. We set them free to just be animals. This one. Wow. Is that a nest? Oh my god. Wait, this is the one I was gonna keep. It's black and iridescent? Oh yeah. You'll be mine. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Davern and Hassan have defeated Isaiah and rescued the kidnapped griffins. After a joyful reunion, Davern has decided that his young charges should become guardians of the wild. Did he? The griffins will be trained in Arlathan to fight unnatural monsters and to explore their instincts to nurture the woods. Aww. Who still gives me 1 star? Oh. I have a guess. Yeah. They fucking review bombed me.
Where was that book on wisps? I know I saw it.
Too smart to be normal animals. I need to join the workforce. That is the best place for intelligent creatures. Suffocating, smothering jobs. Don't let Thad hear me say that. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, JV. What the hell? You misclick? Thank you so much. What? Tell Thad. Ah.
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait,
actually,
the Worn Watch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right, I guess Solas's memories are technically a diary?
Thank you. So nice. Maybe I can like a nice guy. Hey, Coin. I'm enjoying it. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. I'm enjoying it, but I have issues. and I've talked about them, but there's also things I love, and I've talked about that. It's complicated. That was the most sus thing you've ever said. Holy shit. There's a lot, too. Wow.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
Okay.
What about me?
He's taking a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
A solid 6 out of 10. I don't think it will get that low for me. Like, some elements are, for me, honestly, like a 2 out of 10, but that doesn't drag the overall score down that much.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
You can... What? Ew, I don't like that nug. Ew. Take that out. Oh. Different. Okay, no, I tried a second try. I thought maybe I actually could, but I can't. You got more birdseed and skulls. This room got worse, I'm gonna be totally honest. You like it? That's what matters. I'm trying to walk up that tree to get a view. Okay. Oh.
Long night?
Don't yawn around him.
Still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Hmm? What? Are these like massive melons? It's just so beautiful in here. Wow. Now let's take notes, okay? Here we go. Congrats. You did it. Is this Mythal and Solus?
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Taking Balara? Uh-huh. I think it's easy to get stuck in a negative mindset and criticize only instead of finding anything positive. And then obviously you're shaping it in your mind to be bad, so you're gonna pick out the bad.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Drinks. Last time I went out with you, it ended up in we were in a volcano. Hey, we have a lot to do over there. Oops. I went there to do this. Hold on. Crows aren't... They're not gonna forgive me, huh? It's just not 10 years of development hell good. See, my textures, it's because I didn't update my driver. Oh my god.
Does Arlathan have a lot of truffles?
Probably. Why?
It does, actually, heaps.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
We're gonna have to put him down.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Oof, this is creeping
No,
me
not
out.
this. You.
The blight's not cute.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this about the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
These two want me to be their third so badly, and it's a bit of a turnoff.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the
Tay and
others.
Viago.
Are
Yeah.
you...
I'll pay.
Yes. A little sensitive.
Sorry.
But it's not
too
cool to
early.
me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
No, my filter broke. Sorry. It's back up now.
So we kill this eruption. It can't die, right?
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
I think we don't have to kill Antoine right now, but let's at least lock him up.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Efka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
She's gonna die? This game's making me a little insane. Like, cause my first thought that would be good. Just want some pain. The Balara stuff was really good. That was good. Tower stuff as well, especially because I said about if the mother hadn't forgiven, it would have been a bit. Screw this place. But it seems like Tosh doesn't think there was closure. I'll take that. I'll take that.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Right.
Oh God.
Okay. Tell us if we're getting close.
The game crashed when we went into the map.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While fighting off dark spot.
Is this your first time?
The ledge. Vantage point for taking out the tendrils.
Ouch.
A tendril. It's attached over there.
My beam. This thing doesn't go through 60. My beam's too short.
Never turn down one of those.
Oh.
One for us.
I did miss. I know, it just doesn't feel. Maybe because I had my coffee break an hour later. This was a short.
Let's see what's at the heart of this
stream. It can't be brain injury.
What is? Is that the Blight eruption? It's huge! The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Do we?
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight. We need to stop it.
Ow! For you too?
Davrin, what's happening?
The eruption's not happy. Just keep fighting. We're not
Shit.
Going.
We won't give in.
Great hit, Brooke.
Thank you. It was a good day of quests. Like even the side quests have felt
the last of them?
lame. We did the main quest, which broke it up.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
I think we're getting close to endgame though, because my companions are done, and once they're done, I don't know what the game has left to offer other than just ending. Oh. I almost had it.
All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Burn it all!
All right, time to destroy this thing.
Fixed? I get lost in the sands of time every time I press go low. Feels good. Oh. There's an altar I haven't done. I think I have the whole map though. Actually, know what's going on. It's easy to follow. Yeah, because it's made for... many folks. Dude, what? That is so good. Do you sell those? Oh. Oh.
You need something scraped together? Just ask. You seem to know what you're doing.
You really don't want to fight Darkspawn after everything?
I'm every Dragon Age.
I don't think I could kill
921, 922, 923, 9... Is it even in 9? I think so. What? Jeez. Okay, I gotta do your appearance when we get home. These arms straight down walk. Hold on, it's hard to get her to do it. It's just noise. There we go. Someone's eyes coming out with the shield. I'm just hoping it's enemies. Ew. I'm not. Be serious right now. Why not? I will. Here, you want these? Picked them for you.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook, hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
Oh.
There's some pretty scary things in the Minratha's catacombs, but I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched.
Thank you.
They have a chance to return now.
Beautiful. I saw what you were doing.
Look at you. Out here with the flowers and a moment alone that I walked into the middle of.
You're fine.
Yes, please. Enjoy the flowers.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
No.
What matters is that if new evils show up,
you're going in the
deep
deep roads and killing yourselves. You're dying.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same?
Yes.
You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As for what it means, it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
I know. I know.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry. I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Cute.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But if there's anything I can do, just say.
And phrase it
Of
like
course.
that. Yeah.
It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
It may have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Ew. I can leave. Or? No, I have other arrangements, okay?
They can. Okay, I'll leave you two alone with the flowers and this sweet moment I didn't interrupt.
It's fine, I promise. Are you worried we don't go on dates? Because we do.
Oh.
Lavendel was named for flowers. They must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Ew.
Oh, yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
These two? Darren, get out of there. Come on. The blight eruption was destroyed, and its hold on the Hossberg wetlands is over. While it will take time for the rest of the blight to recede, there's hope life will return once more. Though uncertain about what the future holds, Evgar and Antoine are optimistic for what comes next. Guys, get out.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah. Pushing back the blight? It's possible.
I'm so glad we saw this. I can't wait to tell Tosh they like Lavendel.
That is, it's just so cute. Oh my god. I wish the companions had more depth because maximum. So easy. What is it? Okay. What was I saying? Oh, you just, they're the best the companions have ever been. It's just that the actual companions themselves are, I think they suffer from the tone. Like, what's the biggest flaw any of them has? I can't. Being insufferably bland and positive. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Varric shows his feet all the time. Fair enough.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them, and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Lore. Hold on, let me get my spirit friend out. Eric, You should ask someone else about Ravani spirit stuff. We didn't do much with the seers. My mother was always scared. Qunari are afraid of demons possessing them. It's silly. Seers don't get possessed. They open themselves up and share their bodies. She did go to the seer in our village once. I was young and sick with a fever that made my whole body shake. The seer had me lie down by the fire while she chanted magic stuff. Then her eyes changed. She smelled different, older and calmer. She said a spirit of kindness wanted to help me. Then she put her hands on me and everything went fuzzy. My fever broke that night. My mother still doesn't like magic, but she chips in whenever the village says our seer needs coin. Cool. Oh. Huh? Let me do this demon clearing and then bed. Look at this! I'm just gonna get free rapid look on this. Oh, it's almost been a year and 6 months? Wow. Holy moly. Two months?
Mercenaries, scavengers moving in after the Dragon King's fall.
3 months of watch time? What? I've only been streaming less than a year and a half. Fast rolling. That's not a good ratio.
Get ready.
Cool. Yawn. Thank you. Hey, Marius. Who did this? flying away enemy. No.
Glinting, gleaming,
Nicely done.
stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
My arms. Uh-huh. Sorry about your death.
Ready when you are.
I know, this whole our stream. Thank you, Rick. Oh, thank you. Are you guys trying to out-compliment each other or what? Emmerich wins.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
He's not an ick. It's incredible.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Veilguard. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
These compassion spirits make too much sense. Where's the lyricism? Oh, I never solved this puzzle. I think the next quest is here tomorrow.
I spy trouble ahead.
Arnold Norwich, Hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. I was thinking about that earlier. In every other Dragon Age game until now as well, being a mage was a reason to be hated and hate yourself. It was insane. It would be cool, like now we're into Venta, being a non-mage, you would feel that same shame, but no. He said hail cruel death? Emmerich. Yeah. They got me. Kind of hard.
everyone intact?
I never brought rogues. Yeah. Now I'm not being punished. I win.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Emmerich approves is separate from bond increasing. But you don't see their approval. I guess that's just like a... to let you know. Take care, Golvig. Right, it's bedtime. I can't believe how... 101? You lie. What? It's 99. Okay, it's not enough slots. It's not. Okay, good night. We did it. We made it. I can't believe how long we streamed and how short it felt. Now that I know it's 3 AM, I feel a little tired, but holy moly. Alright, thank you. 0.8% of players have this achievement. Aided the Shadow Dragons in their fight to reveal the corrupted soul of Minrathous. No one get that achievement, so it stays raw. There we go. Okay, thanks so much for your company. Thanks for your time. Let's raid someone. I have a day off tomorrow, actually. Then... it depends how long the end game for this is. Last Dragon Age game, endgame was like 5 minutes, so... Thanks, Gangrel, thanks for hanging out. Why, the stream is lagging. My Dragon Age is updating. Hold on. Wait your turn. Okay. Settle down, relax. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the bits and the subs. Thank you so much. Day off tomorrow. I think surely the ending will be short. I think we're about to be in the end game, so mayhaps we finish it next stream. I have Baldur's Gate ready. We're gonna play that as soon as we're done with this. Start that this weekend, for sure. Thank you guys for the fun. It wouldn't be so fun without you guys. For sure. Okay. Did we last raid Wolf? It feels a while ago. It's a BRB screen every time. PG3 is so fun. I did play it on release, but it's had so many patches since then, and my memory's so bad, so it's almost gonna be like a first playthrough. 21st. I thought so. If this BRB screen ends within the next like 40 seconds, we'll go. Death Stranding first playthrough. Cool. Is that coming next year? Death Stranding 2? We got gotta play that. That's gonna be such a fun stream game. I can't wait. This one, no. So fun. I love getting to play games on stream. I love it so much because it doesn't... We could play anything and it would be fun. I imagine I'd be a lot harsher on Veilguard if I didn't get to share the experience, probably. I love Kojima Twitter. Love it. It could be delayed. Really? He said 2025. It's been so much fun seeing you play DAV. I think I'm enjoying it a lot more than playing it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that might be the case for a lot of people. It's so fun though, honestly. Yeah, I'm disappointed about a lot of things, but I keep playing for 9 hours and I can't wait to play again. Can't wait to see how it ends. Okay, I'm gonna start this raid. He's still on a BRB screen, but this will summon him back. This doesn't say which day of the first playthrough either, so maybe it's day 1. It has been great. It's really good. It's really nice to like just talking about the game out loud as well helps me figure out where I sit with it. I'm still figuring it out, to be totally honest. Don't know. Once it's ended and then once I've thought about it for a while, I'll let you know. Ew. I don't want to know if you're dreaming of Bosch. I see why Arik says it. Matt Hartman. Oh. Let's go say hi. Thank you so much for your company again. Don't talk about Bosch. Hydrate? I will. Thank you. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your day tomorrow because I want to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day today or your sleep. I'll see you Friday. Thank you. I think we'll end the game. I'll try to. Good night, everyone. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Take care. See ya.